Thank you for getting rid of that. How's it going, everybody? How's it going? Happy Friday. Happy Friday. Hello. How's it going, everyone? Missed all of you. And now, oh wait, one day I'll get the leaflet sub. One day. I mean, wouldn't we all like the leaflet sub one day? Don't we all want it? I would think we do. I would think we all do. One sec, just lowering the volume. I don't know the sweet spot of, like, what would be best to have the volume as. Like, how low or how high I need it. Would be best. Haruki's constantly getting leaflet subs. I don't know. It's usually all based on luck. Or how, I don't know. I think it's based on luck, or it could be because it's like how active you are or something. I don't really know. But how's it going, everybody? Hello. Yeah, it's actually really crazy that I ended up getting a I never get Steam codes for anything. I've never once gotten a Steam code for something. I did get once or twice a free itch.io game from someone who wanted me to play it. There's actually one particular horror game that I played in the past that the guy that was developing it was supposed to touch base with me so that I could play his horror game, and he never did. I think I still have the game in my play history. Yeah, I think I still have it in my play history. Hopefully I still have it in my play history. But I digress. Today's game is by Anhul. It's game. Oh my god! Shoot me! Shoot me dead! Freaking playing game journal simulator. Oh my god. I just need the I just need the name. I just need the friggin' name. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Oh, come on. No. Where is it? Oh my god, I'm being a very bad a very bad game tester. Anyway, the game Journo Simulator is out right now for $10 on Steam. $10 on Steam. Which is... Okay. Oof. Why is that... Why is that there? Okay, here it is. Thank you, Game Journal Simulator, Sunil Angel. Thank you so much for the game code, for the game key to Steam. I really appreciate it. I am so excited to play this game. And also, everybody, definitely make sure that you follow me on X, Pixel Plus VT. Pretty much the same on Kick, only all lowercase. Yeah, that's pretty much it for that. And also, definitely do not forget to go to my Linktree. My Linktree is Linktree /Pixel plus CyberFoxman. Here you got all my socials, including well, I don't think the Discord one works for some reason. I think I didn't set that one up right. I'll fix that. I'm gonna fix it. But then you got my Stream Elements where you can tip me directly, or you can go to my throne. My coffee, because I'm trying to save up for a 2D VTuber model. Also, Pixel, Lumi finally got sponsored. He's now sponsored by T-Man. Yay! Welcome to the Dragon's Treasure. A haven for anime and tea lovers. Also, I got pre-fire hand warmers, Star Force systems, custom gaming PCs, top-rated gaming chairs, backlight made by the amazing people at Backlight, and then, of course, my first sponsor ever, Poggers. The drink mix, it was like the drink mix company by some amazing people that have an amazing frog mascot. And when you use code PixelFoxu, you get 10% off on all of your orders. Everything is 10% off with it. And also, these come with the code built into it so that you don't have to. They just have the code on them. I am trying to be as professional as possible about it. I am still a greenhorn when it comes to being a VTuber. I'm not there yet. I'm trying. I'm doing my best. I do my best. I do my best. So yeah, that's pretty much all my shilling. If you want... Oh, geez. I say that's all my shilling, and then I start trying to show it again. Sorry. Sometimes I go in a merry-go-round. I'm trying to correct that. But yeah, congratulations, Lumi, if you're seeing this. Hopefully I see you on one of my streams at some point. I hope I see you in my chat at some point. And don't let the fame go to your head with them Spriggans, you know. You need to watch out. Because like, you need to watch out for them Spriggans, dude. Don't go too deep into the don't go deep into the Sprigussi. Don't go so deep into that. I mean, do what you want, but be warned, lest you drown. Oh man. We have fun. It's like we have fun here. We have fun here. All right, now for the moment we've all been waiting for. It's time to play Gaming Journo Simulator. Again, I am super thankful to have gotten the code to this. This work is a parody and should be apparently... Okay, I have to... Okay. Thank you, Sunil Angel. You're amazing. Okay. We got a slight bit of lag. Well, that's why. Why is this always the thing? Window mode. Huh. Okay, there we go. There we go. It'll be a lot easier to maintain this way. Okay, let's put everything to medium. See how we do. VSync off. Okay, that's enough because this thankfully has its own music. Very, very thankful. Let's put it at 60. I don't want to go in too wild. All right, I think that's good. I think that's good. Slight changes. Let's go back. And oh yeah, it's running a lot smoother now. So everybody, this game. Oh, sorry. I'm trying to do a thing here. I'm actually gonna try to read it. I'm actually gonna try to read it this time, because I was given this game for free, so I want to give it proper respect. All right, Gaming Journo Simulator is a single-player game that lets you play as a journalist and write articles for a game website. Whether you choose to write woke articles or based, that's up to you. Just remember, if you want to climb the corporate ladder, you need to play by the rules. So yeah, Oh God. Oh, freaking hell. Why did that happen? Why did that happen? Why did that happen? Okay, so yeah. Why? Why are you doing that? Oh my God, the scuff. Oh my God, the scuff. Oh my God. Oh my God, the scuff. Oh my God. Okay. Well, oh my God. so in the about on this game. Welcome to Woke Simulator. And I see what you did there. I see what you did there, game dev. I see what you did there. I see what you did there. Welcome to Woke Game. Welcome to Woke Gamer, a gaming news site that pushes woke ideology under the guise of news. Oh my God, that is fucking meta. Oh, that is meta. I love it. Previews and reviews. You play as Mark, a new diversity hired. Diversity hired. I'm gonna say that one more time in a very low tone. Diversity hire. To write articles for the site. You will write woke articles and try to push the message, or will you write based articles and speak for the fans? Okay. Be woke or be based. Your choices determine Mark's career in this industry. Shape your career. Mark's career will be determined by the choices you make. Push for an agenda, and you will climb the corporate ladder. Speak for the fandom, and your time as a woke gamer will be cut short. Do your job as an editor. An editor is defined by the quality of articles he/she writes. Mark is so different. Put the right option to craft an article you want to see published. But be warned, though, the internet will react to it, as it should. At least a Mercante Simulator. Rest in peace, Alyssa Mercante. Rest in piss. Rest in piss. May your career forever rest in piss. You woke too close to the sun and got burned. Oh my God. Nobody likes her. Smash JT would love this game. I'm gonna try to see if I can get him to play this. I'm gonna try. I don't think he really knows I exist. He knows he's like seen like me like once or twice, I guess. But I'm gonna try to see if I can reach him to play this game. I'm gonna see if I can reach him. If not, I'm gonna try to reach to somebody else. Lumi wants to try to get Asmon to play it somehow. Oh wow, we're both trying to get someone to play it. That's actually pretty cool. Oh my God, I am so sorry. Excuse me, I need to clear my throat real quick. Oh my God, that was incredibly not professional. And would you believe it? The cough made my voice a little hoarse. It was that bad. My voice is glitching out. Do your job as an editor. An editor is defined by the... Oh, wait. I already did that part. And now my nose is acting up. Why? Diverse cast of characters. Oh my God. I love how this leans into it. The autism is strong. The autism is strong with this one. Actually, no, that sounded more like Bane. What the hell? Diverse cast of characters. As is with most games nowadays, you interact with a diverse cast of characters. How straightforward. Use your power wisely. call out gamers for their misogyny, for their homophobia, for their bigotry. Hey, Gundam, Mayoshi, if you're seeing this, I have power in my hands to disrupt the woke gaming industry. I have the power in my hands. Oh, I'm going to abuse this so freaking much. I don't care about climbing the corporate ladder. All I care about is cutting this dumb industry from its ankles and watch it fall like a giant on a beanstalk to make a 3,000-foot crater. Oh, it's gotta be so much fun. Your choices matter. Every choice you are going to make in the game will be remembered by other characters. I was like, Barbara will remember this. Or Jeff will remember that. Oh my god. Replayability. If you are not happy with the first run, try playing it again and make different decisions. With multiple endings to unlock, you will. It's like, who knows what you might uncover, what you might discover. Accessible by everyone. I love how it's leading into the whole woke gamer ideology. I freaking love how it's doing that. I really hope this game is a perfect middle finger to that ideology, but I can't assume something like that yet because I haven't had a chance to play it. And that's pretty much it. And afterwards, I'm going to be putting on a review on. I'm gonna follow the game dev. All right, everybody, let's play. Starting a new game will overwrite your previously saved file. Help. Sorry, I had lasagna. Ah! I never thought I would hear that again. I thought that died when I was in high school. The dreaded beeper. I hated the beeper. God damn that beeper. I can't stand that beeper. I want to set that beeper ablaze. I want to set it ablaze. I really don't want it to ever be in my life again. Don't know where that came from. Alright, and immediate debuff. I mean, no, and woke, this is actually great. I am brown. I am brown, chat. That means I have more rights than white people. It means I have more rights than you. Immediate debuff. I mean, it's an immediate debuff with being pulled over by the police, but in the workplace, I am a god. I am a god. My word is fucking law. I so much as get upset from someone sneezing in the wrong direction and they happen to be white or straight or male. They're fucked. Do not redeem, sir. Do not redeem the money. No. Do not redeem, sir. We haven't even gotten into the first 10 minutes of the game and it's already so racist. I love it. Message from the developer. Thank you for playing the game. I hope you have fun playing it as much as I had creating it. The game is a work of satire and is not intended to cause harm to anyone. That is very duly noted. Click the green check mark at the bottom right of the dialog box. You can press E to continue. Okay, we already got that. Oh, we can run. We can run. Does that mean we have to run from something, chat? Does that mean this is gonna turn into a horror game? Alyssa Mercante is already punching the air right now. Good. 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 I hope she's pissed that I'm playing this. I really hope she is. Again, this game is not meant to harm anybody. Remember, chat, it's just a game. It can't hurt you. I feel I have to put that out there because there are some people that can't make the difference between reality and a video game. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my god, I already know I'm gonna love this game. I haven't even really started playing it yet I already know I'm gonna love it. I don't think Lumi ran at all in the entire 7 hours he played. What the hell? Holy shit! Can I jump? Ah, boo, I can't jump. Points deducted! Points deducted! I'm deducting points. Okay, he's got a shirt on top of the dryer. Shirt on top of the dryer, okay. Points added. Points added for realism. And, let's see, a cup with no coffee in it. Very normal. We got a plate with a spoon on it. Usually that's a fork. Points deducted. Yeah, points deducted. However, that is a nice However, that is a very nice hairstyle. Very nice hairstyle. I see we got a little bit of male pattern baldness on the top of the crown there. We might have to do something about that. Very nice paintings. Very, very nice. Is there anything in the fridge? We cannot look in it. Points added. To the bathroom. Okay, no mirror. Oh, wait. No, yeah, it reflects. It reflects, but I'm a vampire. I'm a vampire, chat. I'm brown. I'm a brown vampire. I'm a vampire that's brown. They call me Mark the Mark the vampire. Oh, goes to I already have freaking jokes about me not being able to be out in the sun because I'm a ginger, but now I'm brown and a vampire because I can't see myself in the freaking mirror. Oh god. I'm not beating the Sparkle Pyre allegations anymore. I'm ready to leave the apartment. Yeah, there's nothing I can freaking do. I need to check my emails first. What do you mean I need to check my emails? Oh, okay. Oh, no, I'm just, standing on top of the chair. Standing on top of the chair. Yeah, that's very normal. That's very, very normal human behavior, chat. Very, very, very normal. Did you not know that's normal? Hey, do not question me. Do not question that this is normal. Standing on top of your chair while doing stuff with your computer is very normal. It's normal, god damn it. It's normal. It's normal. It's normal. Yes. Yes, it's normal. Laptop, do you want to log in? No. No. No, I do not want to log in. From Kevin. God damn it, Kevin owes me $5, that son of a bitch. He owes me $5. You know what that $5 could have gone to? Buying some coffee at the Dragon's Treasure. Use code Pixel Plus VTuber, all caps, for 10% off your order. Subscriptions and recurring subscriptions. There you go, shameless plug. All right, Kevin. God, Kevin McDonough. Okay, what the hell is this? Hold up. Hold up. Stop everything. Stop everything. Stop. Stop the music. Stop the music. Stop the music right now. Stop the music right now. McDonough. Kevin McDonough. I do not believe that is a real last name. I do not believe that is a proper Irish or Scottish last name. That is not a proper use code. Ooh. Oh, pin that. Sydney, pin your comment. You're a mod. You're a mod. You actually have the power to do that. You can pin that. So where was I? Oh yeah. In like Irish, Scottish, in my Irish-Scottish background. Yeah, no way in hell this is a real last name. I'm on to you, Kyle. I'm on to you, Kevin. I'm on to you. I don't trust you. We don't trust Kevin here. No, we don't trust him at all. Never.
Hello, Mark. I hope this email finds you well. I would like to take this opportunity and welcome you to Woke Gamer, a game news site dedicated to making sure that the industry is diverse and inclusive.
I'm going to tear it asunder from the very foundations. They can't stop me.
Please come in and speak with me when you arrive at the office today. We need to do your introduction as it is your first day. My office will be on the left, past the double doors when you come through the reception area. If you get lost, the receptionist will guide you. See you soon. Kevin McDonough.
Chat, I'm kind of throwing up 50-50 in the air. Okay. Now I'm kind of wondering. Now I'm kind of wondering hypothetically this is a video game, so none of this is real in reality. None of this pertains to anything in reality. With the last name McDonough, you think the Kevin's a chick? I'm just asking. I'm just wondering on the person behind the name, because, like, you know, this is important. We have to meet this person, so we have to come in there with the most professional of decorum. We have to be demiurge. We have to be demiurge. Whatever the hell that means. We're gonna botch this.
Hey, Kevin. Thanks for Hey, Kevin. Thanks for reaching out to me. I'm looking forward to working with Woke Gamer. See you soon, Mark.
P.S. I am going to fart in the break room, and I'm gonna make sure I eat Taco Bell before then. Just letting you know. Post hate. No, just letting you know ahead of time. P.S. PSS. I plan to crank it in the storage closet on my 15-minute break. and send.
I'm actually crying.
Okay.
Oh no.
Hey, Marky! How are you? Hope you managed to get the job you wanted. I just wanted to let you know that you might feel lonely in the big city, but you're not alone. Try to make friends. There will be many like you there.
Woke and retarded? I'm joking! I am joking! Maybe 20. It's like maybe 30% joking. Maybe 30. Maybe 50. Maybe it could be 50. It could be 50% joking. It could be 50% joking. I could be half serious. You know, you don't know. You don't know how serious I am. Am I serious? Could I be? Are you serious? Are we serious? Is any of this serious? Probably. Or maybe it's not. Guess you're gonna have to figure that out yourself.
Also, don't worry about money. If you need any, let me know. I'll help you out. Love you loads, Mom.
Thanks, Mom. I'll try to socialize and make new friends. Maybe snag an apartment that I was telling you about. I also don't want to ask you any more money than I already have. I don't want to be a burden to you. Thanks, Mom. I love you too. I sent the email.
Let's see. Landlord. Oh, great! That one thing that we all like to do. Talk to the landlord. Okay, let me see what I got for him.
Ellis back. It's me. Ellis back. It's me, your landlord. Look, don't take this the wrong way, but the reason I gave you this apartment was because my nephew vouched for you. You looked after him when he was struggling in school, and I appreciate it a lot. But I need the rent by the end of the week, or I want you out.
Thank you for letting me stay, sir. Today is my first day at work, so yes, I will pay the rent the moment I get paid. Mark. I sent the email.
Why does he freaking say that in third person, though? You don't need to say, I sent the email, you just freaking think it. This is not me nitpicking the game. I am having all the... I'm basically just joking around and stuff. Oh, no. Oh, come on. You mean to tell me that was a once-in-a-lifetime bug? Dang. There we go. Yeah, we did it. We did it, chat. We discovered a bug. We found a bug. Hey, Sunil Angel. We found a bug. We found the first bug. So you can get on the bed. So yeah, you can basically get on the bed. Yeah, you can basically get on the bed, and then that's the chair. Pretty much you just you gotta. I'm trying to replicate how I did it. There we go. Running will definitely do it. So yeah, there's like a couple pixels here and there. Oh my god. Like, I don't know what I'm talking about, but I think there might be some, like, surface level pixels that you can pretty much see that you can get on the bed. It's like, you can get on the bed if you angle it right. Like, if you angle it right at, like, at these corners here, yeah, you could definitely get it on there. Yeah. Aim it for the corners. And let's see, you can walk. Or maybe you can just get on the bed in general. No, because over here you can't get on the bed. Over here you definitely can't get on the bed. But over here you can, because the blanket, I think the blanket's like it's not even touching the floor. You can definitely get on there. The Pixel 2026. Clip that. Okay, so now I think we can leave. Yes.
All right. My first day at work.
That's gonna be Mark's voice from here on out.
Wow, this place looks great. Woke gamer. I can't wait to destroy this place from within. They're not gonna see me coming.
Oh my gosh, she looks lost. She honestly looks lost. And whoa, this game's actually kind of trippy.
Hello. How can I help you today?
Good morning. My name is Mark. I have a meeting with Kevin McDonough at 10.
Oh.
Pia! Her name's Pia.
Oh, nice to meet you. My name is Pia. Yes, I can see that you've been booked in to meet Kevin. Go through the double doors, and his office is on your left.
A clip for you. Yay. Oh my god, what is this? Cool. What's its pronouns?
Oh, wow, cool. What's your pronouns? Oh, wow, cool. You know, no, I don't think this is woke enough. None of these things have pronouns on them. Okay, so through the double doors on my left, and it's probably here. Okay. Wait, what does this say? Gaming is fun when it's diverse and inclusive. Fuck Gummy Bear. Oh, fuck Gummy Bear. Shots fired! Gummy Bear equals Grumps. Damn. Oh, my stomach hurts. Oh, no, I'm being serious. No, you're actually right. Look, oh, my stomach hurts from laughing. Oh, that was a good belly laugh. My stomach hurts now. Oh my god. Oh man, if I could use my Lamau emote right now. Oh my god. I don't know why that's that has no right to be that funny. That honestly has no right to be that funny. Oh my god. Oh shoot. I honestly this is a dude. I still want to know I still want to know the pronouns. I still want to know the pronouns. The pronouns are important. This is a woke gaming company. We all have pronouns here. What? Second clip. Oh, goody. Thank you. Okay, how do I work this?
Hello there. Hello. Hi. Can I help you?
Hi, my name is Mark. I received an email from you to come down to speak to you.
Yeah. Allow me to formally introduce myself. My name is Kevin McDonough, and
My pronouns are he, him! I fucking knew it! I fucking knew it! I knew it! I fucking knew it! Oh my god. Enough for, oh my god.
I identify as cisgender, and I'm aware of my white privilege. I am the operations manager at Woke Gamer. I received your application about working here as an editor. So I thought I should invite you over and have a brief chat and see where we go from here.
Where the hell are you looking, dude? Look at me directly into the eye.
I identify a spider! A spider! Sorry, Mark. I tend to have an irrational fear of spiders, man. They just freak me out. Kevin, Mark, tell me about yourself. Where are you from? Where are you born? Were you born here?
Arachnophobia isn't woke enough.
Oh wait, yeah, technically, having a phobia of anything is technically bigoted. Chad, that's technically bigoted. Sydney is right. You can't be bigoted. You can't have arachnophobia. You can't have a phobia of anything, really. Because you just can't have a phobia of anything, really. Because that's the most bigoted thing that could possibly be. Having a phobia. Yeah, having a phobia. Arachnophobia, that's speciest. That means you're racist and bigoted towards spiders. It's not at all that you have an irrational fear of spiders. No, it's basically you're a bigot, and you should be ashamed of yourself, and you should probably die. I'm joking. I'm joking. You should probably die. Oh God. Oh God. I'm starting to channel my inner Pippa. Oh my God. Oh my freaking God. Sydney, you freaking nailed it. You weren't too far off. You said Turkey, he says Pakistan. What are the odds?
No, I was born in Pakistan. I moved here when I was 17, and I have been living here since. Oh, that's nice to hear. I just want you to know it that at Woke Gamer, we welcome people from all different backgrounds and religious beliefs. And we are always eager to diversify our staff with people of color, like yourself.
He's hiring me because I am brown. He's hiring me because I'm brown, chat. That's the fucking gist of this. Oh my fucking God, I have infiltrated these woke dumbasses. They don't know what my true plan is.
No, I said a trip to Turkey in regards to his bald, he goes like to his bald spot. I did say this is probably gonna get hella bigoted. I said, you said something. People of color. People of color. Oh my God. Oh, this game. Oh my God. Oh shit.
Thanks, I guess. Oh, so, how would you describe yourself? How would you describe the social injustices marginalized people face in the game industry?
Okay, we have to answer this very carefully. We have to answer this very, very carefully. If I don't answer this right, I can't get into the inner circle. Hold on. Okay. I think we would have to say, in the mind's eye of a Wookiee, you have to be able to tell what's bigoted and what's not, what's tolerated and what's not. You really got to be able to tell the differences, Chad. I would have to say, a lot of instances of discrimination.
I have faced a lot of discrimination in the nerd space, but I guess the culture is changing for the better. I struggled to make friends because of the toxicity of the fandom, but over the last couple years, I have seen a shift in the industry. Oh man. Oh, I feel sorry for you. You should not have been treated that way. This is why outlets like Woke Gamer exist. We make sure that the gaming, comics, movies, and other related mediums are inclusive to all. So tell me, what do you think we tackle the injustices in our communities? I don't see what this has to do with pop culture media. This is Woke Gamer, right? I'm in the right place, aren't I?
Oh, thank you for the follow. Hey, Lumi! Hey! How's my favorite Spriggan enthusiast? Hi! Welcome to... Welcome to Woke Gamer. You're not gonna believe the freaking voices I have for these characters.
Yes, you are. I'm sorry, I should have explained it to you a bit more clearly. We came to highlight social injustices happening around us through pop culture media. We call out the racism, sexism, and bigotry of gamers and developers to make sure that gaming is more diverse and inclusive. And one last question.
Am I gay? Oh my fucking god! How did it know? How the fuck did it know? How? How? I mean, it's no secret that I am. I don't wear the frickin' thing on my sleeve. I don't usually say it unless someone asks or like it's organic to a conversation, but come on! How fucking meta is this game? What the fuck? You're gonna have a blast with the game. I got to finish the based run. That's what I'm focusing on doing. Oh my god. Oh my god, I fucking love this. I love this so freaking much. Oh my god.
Kevin, I need this job, but I am not sucking dick to get it. Oh, no, I'm sorry if that came out wrong. It's just that we make sure our staff are as diverse as possible. Like, if you're gay, if you were gay, that would mean we're taking off a person of color and a gay guy. And he's gay. Wow. Damn, Kevin. Are you out here collecting diverse editors like Thanos collecting the Infinity Stones? And no, I'm not gay. I'm straight. Oh, it's okay. Well, we at least got a POC as an editor. It's so much better than hiring another white male.
At worst, a straight white male. But no, I'm gay and white. You could say I'm almost as freaking white as alabaster. And I'm happy with it.
I knew I made the right choice when I read your username and struggled to pronounce it.
You hired him because his username was struggle to pronounce? What if I put like supercalifragilistic starfish buttholes in a fish den? Oh my god. And just scrunched all that together, like having like uppercase letters, your lowercase letters, like put in a 7, a 5, and maybe an upside down 6. And then send that to you. Would you be able to freaking not be able to understand it and I would get hired then? God damn it. Where was I? Oh yeah.
Anyways, I am not ready to offer you the contract yet. Not ready to offer the contract just yet. How about you work for us as a freelancer for a week? You will get paid, but not as much as someone who works here full time.
The elf femboy is here. Yes! Yes, he is. He's like, where you been? He's like, where you been, Sydney?
I want to see how you work with the other editors in the team. I have set up your logins. You can use one of our workstations in the editor area to work. Speak to Kate. Speak to Kate. She'll show you around. If you want to know where you can find her, speak to Pia at the entrance. Welcome to Woke Gamer, Mark.
This place is so ass.
Internet issues is where I've been, unfortunately. No, that's understandable. That's perfectly understandable. I want to bet that Kate is probably the one with the pink hair. It's always the one with the colored hair. It's always the one with the colored hair. Hey. Hello there. Aha! Did you read the first sign by the door? Yes, I did. At least I thought I did.
Hi, Kate, is it?
Called it! Pink hair, colored hair, basically unnaturally colored hair. They've got a frickin' name to them. Sydney has colored hair. No. Sydney's not woke, though. Sydney is based as hell. We like Sydney's hair color. She's cool, she's based, so it's fine. What was that for? What was the X for? What is that? What is that? What is the X for, Lumi? Like, what is that? What does that mean? What does that mean? Anyway, I'm watching you. I'm watching you, Elf. I'm watching you, Captain Knife Ears.
Hi, Kate, is it? My name is Mark. Kevin told me to talk to you.
Oh, hi there. Yes, I'm Kate.
Oh my god.
I'm a cisgendered white woman who is aware of her privilege. My pronouns are she, her. Pleasure to meet you. Kevin told me about you. He said you would be working for us for 5 days as a freelancer. And we'll see how you progress from there. Anyways, let me show you around. This is the editorial space where we sit down and write our articles. You can use this workstation to write articles as you are tasked to write. Be creative and remember your core tenets: diversity, equity, and inclusion. And your articles need to represent these core values.
I'll keep that in mind.
Nothing wrong with being based and having blue mohawk. Damn right.
We also have review games here. Of course, right now as a freelance editor, you won't be assigned to a game to review, but that can change later. We have had editors in the past who just wrote articles and then didn't play games. Heck, they didn't play the game they were reviewing.
Wow, I wonder how often that usually is.
You need to understand. To work as a gaming journalist, you don't need to be a gamer. Oh.
What? You don't need to be a gamer to review games.
You just need to have a critical eye.
I am filled with so much unbridled rage right now. It is about the point where I'm boiling over to where I could probably pixel slap the pink off her hair. Oh my god, what do you mean?
We work here as a team when writing your articles. You need to speak to other editors so you can get an idea of where to stand on a particular topic.
on a particular topic. For today, I will give you your first assignment. I am kind of pissed off right now. Oh my god. Oh, my face is actually kind of getting red right now because like every word this woman is saying is actually pissing me off that much. Because it gets true though. Remember Black Myth Wukong? I know. When they said that there was no women in the game. That's a freaking lie. Yeah, there was. There was a couple. There was a couple women in there. Women in the game, but they had played for 2 hours. They would have met with the woman that was the main character in the game. Yeah. Yeah. But they didn't care. That's the thing. They did not care. Anyway, aside from not trying to sound like Joe Swanson. Are you a fan of Night Vengeance? I have never heard of this. I don't know what Night Vengeance is. Oh my god, we've been playing for an hour already. Oh boy. Are you a fan of Night Vengeance? Do you know that there is a game coming out on VR platforms? I don't know what they didn't even play the game. Damn right they didn't play the game. I don't know what Night Vengeance is. I don't know what it is. That a real thing, chat? Is that a real thing? Oh, what the hell is it? Night Vengeance? It's a parody of Batman. Night Vengeance. Huh. You know, just because you said it's a parody of Batman, I'm going to assume that that's about a strong male, probably white, probably rich, probably like super peak physical condition, which is probably the one of the most ableist things that you could possibly be. A straight white, rich millionaire, billionaire. With a smoking hot muscle build and all that kind of stuff. All the nerve that he's not that he's not black, gay, in a wheelchair, with AIDS. Hey, no, not gay. No, not gay. What's the Diet Coke? What's the Diet Coke version of it? Queer. Yeah.
For some reason, I could not get into the whole Night Vengeance multiverse. Not a big fan of the comics or the game. Movies are alright though.
Well, the new game focuses on a villain that is trying to use underprivileged people as his henchmen and cause chaos in the city. I want you to write an article that focuses on the social inequalities found in our society.
Oh my god! Oh my god, I need to drink some water. Chat, if you ever think that I need to drink water, please redeem your points to see. I need to see if that thing actually, if the points redeem thing actually works. I need to actually see if that works. Okay, hold on. Okay, I have the redeem thingy. Up, just in case. Oh god. I have to play into it. Otherwise, they're not gonna let me work on anything. So here's the idea.
Drawing a parallel between
Because between the working class is how the working class is exploited by the greedy. Greedy? It's an interesting topic. I can compare the fictional world of Night Vengeance with ours, and how society looks upon the underprivileged. But it's a fantasy. It has nothing to do with reality. It's a frickin' fictional story, and it has nothing to do with what's going on in real life.
God, I can't stand people who can't tell the difference between reality and fiction. Whoa!
They're insufferable.
Just focus on Night Vengeance as a character. I always had a problem with him. That rich billionaire, white male, goes around beating up people and acts like he answers to no one.
Oh, well, technically technically Batman works within the law of the police, but he works on like the gray area outskirts of the law to where he's like in league with the cops. That's at least how it's supposed to be.
I was like, I bet if I was a person of color, he would have been labeled as problematic. Well, it's about time someone calls him out.
Oh my god. And send a message to people like Elon. I am internally screaming right now. Like, oh my god. I might actually need to make coffee.
And send a message to billionaires like Elon that he cannot use his wealth to get away with it. Billionaires have to answer for their actions and be held responsible.
Hey, I'm giving you a topic to write about. You choose to go. How you choose to go about it is up to you. Speak with other editors if you want to get more ideas. Don't bother speaking to Pia, the receptionist. She's a fan of the character and will probably have a biased opinion of Night Vengeance.
Or better yet, it's probably going to be based as hell. I am definitely going to go to her.
Well, I'm gonna do exactly not what you told me to do, and... Okay, I did not read this, okay.
Woke gamer. Gaming is fun when it's diverse and inclusive. Unless you are
A Christian, pro-life, Trump supporter, MAGA, support Elon Musk.
Hail to the Trump... Oh, wait. Hail to the Musk Daddy! Please, oh God, Elon, dangle your nuts so that I may tickle them and gain access into the algorithm and become a millionaire.
I feel like doomed myself on that one. Boy, I sure hope that doesn't get clipped. I'm all of those. Well, I'm not Christian, but I am pro-life. I do support the president, and I also support Elon Musk because blue check mark, and I need X to be able to grow as a VTuber. So, Sydney, congratulations for the quadruple hitter. I fucking love this game. Hey! I need your help. Shit, I forgot the voice I had for her. I remember that they were complaining about no women in the game. They didn't... Oh yeah, Sydney. Oh yeah, you already did. You already did talk about that. Okay. Oh wait. I know what to do.
Anyways, you had a meeting with Kevin, didn't you? How'd it go? Are you joining the team of editors?
Oh, yeah. And it looks like I'm starting today.
Have you met Kate? Pretty sure I heard Kevin say that you were supposed to talk to her after this meeting was over.
Oh, yeah. I spoke with her. She went through how you guys work here and what is expected of me. And I'm not sure if I got everything, but I think I should be all right.
May the power of Christ compel woke demonism. Hallelujah, children.
Just keep your head down. Do as you're told. Write what you're supposed to write. Write what you're supposed to write, and you'll be fine. Trust me, I know.
You sound like you've seen a lot.
Yeah, I have. That's why I said it. Anything else I can help you with?
Actually, there is something I believe you could help me with. I've been told that you are a massive Night Vengeance fan. Is that true?
Oh my god, who told you that? Did one of the editors tell you that? Well, I used to watch Night Vengeance a lot with my brother. He was into it way more than me. I used to get comics and action figures for him all the time. What about you? Are you a fan?
I couldn't really get into the character that much. Don't know why he never appealed to me. But the only things I know about the character is through the movies that came out. Never played the games either.
So, what do you want to talk about? Wait a minute. Are you writing an article about him? Are you? Are you trying to cancel him?
Wait. Now I have to wonder. If I tell her the truth, that I am trying to cancel him, she won't tell me. But if I lie to her, she will tell me what she knows.
What? No, of course not. Of course not. I just want to talk to you about the character and find out what makes him relatable. Maybe use some of that info to include in my work. The new game's coming out or something.
Well, like I said, I got into the fandom because of my brother. He introduced me to the character. Started telling me his lore and stuff. I guess I became a fan when the animated series came out. My younger brother used to watch it religiously. At first, I sat next to him, to give him company and all. But a few episodes later, I began enjoying the show. Incredible, right? Every battle was intense. The villains posed a serious threat.
I'm starting to blend the characters. I need to watch out for that.
I think it makes him relatable. Is how disciplined he is. Even when he faces off against enemies like the clown, a madman hell-bent on spreading his insanity. There is no reasoning with the guy, but Night Vengeance is always trying to help him. Or Dr. Chill. A man driven to any length because he wants to help his sick wife.
I freaking love Batman the Animated Series. One of the best 90s animations. Fight me about it. It is one of the best American animations to date. From the 90s. freaking loved it. And I loved it while it was still airing too. But I do like the other iterations too. Batman Beyond was also pretty good.
Or even the Eagle, a mobster that wants to control the criminal underworld by any means necessary. Night Vengeance faces off against those enemies, and even those have been pushed to his limits. Time and time again, he refuses to kill anyone, because he knows what it's like to lose someone close to you, and how loss changes a person.
That is why Batman will never kill.
Which says a lot about the character. These villains, these villains who wouldn't think twice about taking a life. Night Vengeance spares theirs. For some villains, the Clown. We know there was no hope for that character, but Night Vengeance refuses to give up. I know for some people, he's just some billionaire. The billionaire! Oh, the billionaires, chat! We gotta stop the billionaires! We have to tax the billionaires! We have to tax all the billionaires! But not me! You can't tax me because I'm a millionaire! But the billionaires! The billionaires are taking all the money!
Oh my god. I'm getting in too deep.
Who takes the law into his own hands and beats underprivileged people mercilessly. I overhear the editors often, but I pretend that I didn't. To them, Night Vengeance is just another white, rich, cisgendered male. But to me, Night Vengeance represents hope.
He puts his
body on the line to protect the weak. And if there's an instance where he can't protect them, you can bet he sure as hell would avenge them.
Damn, Pia. That last line was cold. But there are a lot of people.
Oh my god, they freaking they did the I'm gonna brush my hair back kind of thing. They both did that at the exact same time. It was synced. Wild.
But there are a lot of people out there who just want characters that they could relate to, physically.
Mark, if someone tries to rape me and I get saved by a mass vigilante, I would not care about the man's race, gender, religion, sexual orientation, or political stance. To me, he's a hero. He's a symbol of hope, and that I would look up to, and a symbol of fear that would make criminals think twice before they could ruin someone's life.
Based as hell.
There's no way you can make up that all by yourself.
I usually hang out usually hang out at this little nerdy bar that's not too far from here. Lovely lady behind the bar, because they said that to me once, and it kinda stuck to me. You are more than welcome to join me. It's called Good Game Bar. I'm sure you'll love it.
Well, I'm new to town and barely have any friends. I think I'll join you. Might make some new friends.
Just do me a favor and don't tell anyone you work, or where you work. It's not like game journalists enjoy the best reputation in the gaming industry. Just keep a low profile, and you never know, you may find people with a perspective that's different from yours.
I think it's totally devolving into like a deep guttural Boston accent.
Thanks, Pia. I really appreciate it.
Yo, what do you think? What do y'all think of the voices so far that I'm making up for these characters? Okay, so I guess I have to work here.
Should I log in?
Pretty good. Thank you. I do try to dabble in voice acting as best I can.
Kate asked me to write an article on Night Vengeance.
Can't wait to see when you get to the bar. Oh my gosh, there's gonna be... What, there's gonna be like, big titty nerd chicks? Or there's gonna be like, some big titty goth girl, standing at the nerd bar? It's gonna be that, isn't it? It's gonna be that, isn't it? I'm pretty sure it's gonna be that. I am banking it's gonna be that. Also, Chad, donuts via stream elements are accepted to fund the Pixeling Army's conquest of the Cyberverse. No, it's a little Easter egg. And also, welcome to level 1. Make it to 100, and I name you VIP. Yeah, and you get VIP privileges. VIP privileges, to be determined after I hit 1,000 on... After I hit 1,000 followers on X. And, I want to at least reach 100 on, Kick. I want to at least reach 100 on Kick.
I don't think I have information about this topic. I think I need to speak to editors first.
Damn it! I don't want to speak to these nerds!
Oh, hey, dude.
Hi, my name is Mark. I am the new editor here. Well, freelance technically, but I thought I should go around and introduce myself to the team.
Oh, hey man, nice to meet you. I'm Ethan. My pronouns are he, him. I'm a cisgender white male who's aware of his privilege.
I fucking hate this. Oh my god, I can't fucking stand this guy.
So, have you spoken to Kate yet? And have you got your first assignment?
Yeah, I did, and actually, I wanted your input on the matter too. Kate asked me to write an article on Night Vengeance and try to highlight social injustices happening in our society.
That's interesting. I know Kate had an issue with Night Vengeance for a long time. She's always had a problem with him being rich, white, and male. I dislike him for a completely different reason. I feel the comics that came out back in the day were misogynistic in nature. Ever heard of male gaze? Oh, God! Oh, no! Oh! Oh, no! Oh, no, Brian! Oh, no, Brian! Oh, no! Oh, God! The male gaze! The male gaze, chat! The male gaze! Oh, God. It's like...
Oh, wait. I know how to make it. I'm gonna make him nerdier.
It's a series where female characters are portrayed as nothing more than objects of heterosexual readers. That's how the characters are designed back then. And unfortunately, the character designs hasn't changed much since then. Well, until now. Thank God for the gang Kill Squad.
I have to agree with him. Otherwise, I'm not going to be able to get into the in crowd.
I see your point, Ethan. I guess that would explain why women feel excluded at times in the comic book industry or pop culture in general.
That doesn't really happen.
Because historically speaking, female characters were nothing more than objects created for male readers, viewers, and gamers. I think Kill Squad made a right choice by desexualizing the character and making them more appealing to modern audience.
Exactly. I feel like female characters in and design needs to be more inclusive for all women. For all women. Including trans women. Well, trans women are women. So yeah, women need to be empowered and should not be treated as objects. Anyway, I have some things to do. If you want to, you can speak with Sophie. I think she'll have something to say as well. I think Pia is also a fan of Night Vengeance. I'm not too sure on that.
Oh, God. And what the hell are you doing? What the fuck am I looking at?
Hi, my name is Mark. Today is my first day as a freelancer, and I thought I should go around introducing myself to everyone here.
Is that Louis? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god!
Hi, I'm Sophie. I identify as a white woman. My pronouns are she, her. Nice to meet you. So, what can I help you with?
Oh yeah, I gave them both the same voice. This is a frickin' Dexter Renegade Angels moment, baby!
I was wondering if I could have a minute or two and get your opinion on an article I am writing on and working on. Although my focus is mainly LGBTQIA representation in pop culture, but I see what I can do. I just wanted to get your opinion on Night Vengeance if he is problematic somehow. I am not familiar with this character. All I know is that there is a spin-off animated series that explores LGBTQIA themes, but that's just about it. If you know more, you're better off talking to Kate. I know she had an issue with him for a while, even butt heads with Pia some time ago. Over Night Vengeance? Yeah, it wasn't big or anything. Kate thought Night Vengeance is problematic, but because he's a billionaire playboy whose money could benefit the city. Pia disagreed and called her a commie
Who never would have cheated anything in life and was simply jealous of billionaires because she would never be one. Holy hallelujah, that's based.
I don't know, Sophie, but this sounds like a big deal to me. Oh, you don't need to worry about that. I think Pia is a huge fan of Night Vengeance, so she was offended by Kate's statements. Anyways, I have to take a few selfies to share with my other sisters. All the best with your article.
Oh wait, what the hell is this? Oh no. Oh god, no. Are you freaking kidding me? Chat, look at this. Can you see this? Okay.
Gaming is fun when it's diverse and inclusive. Women should not be treated as objects for male gaze, but OnlyFans models sexualizing game characters is fine. We support sex workers.
You support hoes. That's supporting prostitutes. It's online prostitution. It's online fucking prostitution. It's online prostitution. It's online prostitution. Okay, I think I talked with every useless cog in this place.
It is time to sow the seeds of deception. Article on Night Vengeance. Comic book heroes have inspired us
all through the different mediums to do our best and be a net force for good in the world. Some heroes give more than they receive. However, these superheroes that we look up to, that we aspire to be, give a lot to protect their loved ones in the city, even when it comes to at the expense of their lives. They bleed for the city and are still labeled as masked vigilante, that are no different than the criminals they fight. They fight battles against enemies that are hell-bent on destroying the city and maybe the world.
Okay, chat. This is how we do it. And this is how we do it. This is how we do it. Yeah. Just skippity bop bow, skippity bop bow. Would a hero of color get away with it? He is still judged by his gender and skin color. Okay, now I'm actually wondering which one matters most. Because I have to think in the mind of a Wookiee. Now, I think a Wookiee would be, would a hero of color get away with it? But I think the base thing to do would be to say he is judged by his gender and skin color.
An article on Night Vengeance, and yet, after all of that, the caped hero is still judged by the color of his skin, by his sexuality, and by his gender identity. He is often labeled as someone who is privileged, of rich, white male. But no one talks about the surface, about the sacrifices he has made when he puts on his cape and ventures in the night. All those battles that he fought, all those wounds that he received from criminal masterminds who cannot be reasoned with.
Okay, let's see. Heroes bleed so no one else has to. His enemies bleed because he can get away with it. Obvious choice.
Heroes bleed so no one else has to. Night Vengeance is a hero that has been beaten and brought down multiple times, but that separates a hero from. But that's what separates a hero from civilian. He gets back up. He fights back. He knows no one. He fights back because he knows no one else can.
Whoa, hold on, dude. Damn. I need to be able to read faster.
Now grown up, his body is covered with scars of battle. He fights so no one else goes through the pain that he went through.
Okay.
And that cause alone puts him above your privileged white man. Because it's not about that underneath the mask. It's what is in his heart that drives him. His symbol stands for hope for the weak, vengeance for those who have been wronged, and fear for those who do wrong.
Publish the article.
Yes, the seeds have been sown.
I think I am done here. I should log off.
Boop boop ba-doo ba-doo boop 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 boop. And okay.
Hey Mark, how's it going? Hopefully I'll see you tonight at the bar.
Well, we're going home. Ready to call it a day? Oh yeah. I can't leave now. I still have some work to do. What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh my god. What, do I still have work to do?
Hi, Mark. Have you written the article I asked you to do? All right, let's have a look.
Oh no, chat. Oh no, chat. Oh no! Oh, friggin' no! She's gonna know the plan! Oh god!
Mark, your article! It's not what I was expecting. I meant it's well written and all, but it's not what I wanted. Anyways, try and do better next time. Oh man, those chuds online are going to lap this article up.
What the hell? Isn't this kind of the point to actually like make articles that people are actually going to enjoy, that they're actually going to want to read? God!
Right. I guess that's it for today. You are more than welcome to go home if you want.
Woke tards. Woke tards! Woke tards! Woke tards! Woke tards! Woke tards! Woke tards! Mega tards! Woke tards! Pia told about the bar. Pia told about the bar not far from here. The woke retards in a nutshell. Yep. I'm not afraid to say because I'm not afraid to say retards. Retards. Look, I'll say it again. Retards. I really don't care. No one freaking cares. Retards. I think I should go there. I think I should go there because after a little walk around, clear my head. All right, let's go. It is kind of taxing on the vocal cords to do all these voices, so I'm gonna try to be careful. Okay. Robot Apocalypse, now available on PC. Okay, that looks cool. Louis? How the hell did you get on there? What the hell? What the hell? How? How? What the? Wow, that's cool. That's cool. How did you do that? Okay. Dick Pack Productions. Sunil made that was maybe a character in the universe of the game. Oh yeah. Huh. I wonder how one does that. Oh, you probably knew about this like way ahead of time. Okay, that's probably why. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, that makes sense.
Hey, Mark. Glad to see you came down here.
Hey, Pia, you okay? You look a bit down.
I'll be fine. Don't worry about me. I read the article you wrote about Night Vengeance.
Yeah, I couldn't write the article like the way they wanted me to. I couldn't judge him based on the skin color or gender. My mother didn't raise me like that.
I used to watch Night Vengeance TV show with my younger brother. He used to love the character, which is surprising because, well, as you can tell by the name, he's not white. Well, he still loved the show. He looked at the content of his character, not his race, and inspired him to be tough, especially in his last days.
Oh, damn. I'm so sorry. I only knew about the art because he asked me for an art that he showed me, but I had no idea that that in the universe of the game I was a popular VTuber. Wow, lucky! Lucky! Ah, congratulations to you.
Well, that's why I like Night Vengeance. Thank you for doing a character justice and and doing right by the fans like myself who hold certain memories dear to them. I'm sure if my brother was still here, he would have appreciated it too.
Yeah, Sunil is very kind. Sunil? Thanks for putting Lumi on here. Thank you. That's really cool of you.
I'll see you tomorrow. Take care.
Should I talk to other people here? Can I talk to other people here? Dialogue bubble. Have you played Robot Apocalypse Urban Warfare? This place has it. Test your skills at the arcade cabinet over there. Oh, there's a minigame? Minigame! Oh hell yeah. Donuts via stream elements are accepted to fund the Pixeling Army's conquest of the Cyberverse. Fight back.
Millions of lives were lost when death machines hit our towns and cities. Many survivors went on to join the resistance, but there were some who could not fight. Oh my god, that hurts my voice. Whew, hold on, I can do the DBZ voice. I can do it.
Okay, my vocal cords are definitely going to be tested. I did not warm up for this.
They live in the abandoned buildings that once gave meaning to their former lives. But the machines are back, and it's up to you to stop them. Destroy as many as you can but keep in mind, it's nighttime. Your visibility will be poor. Jump in and fight the apocalypse. Click here. Fight back.
Let's hear it then. I just did it. Ah! Ah, I blew up. Is everything all right? Everything all right? Everything all right? Whoa! Oh my god. Ah! I'm dying! I'm dying! I'm dying! Ah! Oh god. Okay. 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 You survived longer than Lumi. Oh, what the hell? How do you win at this? How do you win at this? Do you have to be like strategic and stuff like that? Because like okay, I'm gonna try to ah. What the hell? How did I die? How did I don't understand how I died. How did I die? The game is hardly, the game is hard. I only got to wave number 2. Do I get my health back at least? What the hell? Oh, come on. They auto-aim? Is there any way I can auto-aim too? Yes, your health regenerates. Oh god damn it. Crud.
And the fact that you have to, like, fire with your mouse button. I guess keep moving. What? Are you kidding me? Damn, how do you frickin' beat this? What the hell? What? How are you hitting me? How are you hitting through the... How are you hitting through there? How do you hit through the Jeep? How do you hit through the Jeep? How do you do that? How do you do that? My health isn't going back up. Oh. Now it is. Okay. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. I did it by avoiding diagonal angles. Really? Diagonal angles, huh? Okay. Damn it. It didn't work. It didn't work. Shit. Avoid the angles. It seems I do good. It seems I do better by going diagonal. Okay. Run! 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 I gotta bottleneck him. Ah! Go back, go back, go back! Run away! Okay. Yes! Haha! Oh no! Ah! Let me regenerate. Damn it. I was so close. I was so freaking close. I got it to wave 2. Ah! Go away! Let me heal! Oh god damn it! Oh my god, this is actually fun. I love it. Die! Damn it! Okay, that strategy did not work as well as I thought it would. That was not a good strat. Wait by the corner is not a good idea. Out on the corner. Out there in the street, and the footballs are playing, saying it's our beat. Die already! Oh, god damn it! Crap! Crap! Oh, come on! Why are they so tough to kill? Why does this dude have a bowl cut? Stop phasing through stuff!
Why can the lasers phase through stuff, Morty?
Oh, come on. Okay, this is getting annoying. This is getting annoying. Up. Okay, here's those guys. Here's those guys. Oh, come on. So I can still fire, so apparently I can still fire lasers while I'm dead. I didn't know that. Damn it! Wave 2. Well, I made it to wave 2 twice. There's definitely something to that. There's definitely something to this. I like it. I like the mini games within games. I love that. Oh wow, just teleports me all the way over there. Am I ready to leave? I just got here. I should try socializing first. Okay, girl sitting without her boyfriend. Please leave me... Please leave me alone. I have a boyfriend. Yeah, I can clearly see you don't, honey. Hi there, stranger. What can I get you? Well, I don't drink, so I just want to initiate a conversation. You don't drink, huh? Is it because of religious reasons, or you just don't have the animations for it? You just don't have the animations for it. Cute. What? Just kidding. So, what brings you to this lovely place? Well, I'm new in town, so I just go around and try to make new friends. Did your mother ever teach you to not talk to strangers? I'm gonna flirt. How else am I supposed to talk to you? To ask you out? Real smooth, stranger. Unfortunately, I won't take you much far. I have been here for a while, and trust me, I have heard just about every pickup line under the sun. Try this one. Oh my god. Let's get really nerdy.
Are you the internet? Because I feel a connection between us.
Say hello to my firewall, bitch. Damn! Damn!
Go easy on me, will ya?
Has that line ever worked?
I don't know. You tell me. Is it working?
Not at least. No, at least not yet.
Sounds like I need to keep trying. Wait, I gotta ask now. What is the most messed up chat up line that you've heard?
Oh, let me remember. Yeah, there was a guy who said, "Are you sure you're not tired? Because you've been running through my mind all day." Cheesy.
How did you respond?
I think I said something along the lines of, "Yeah, I've been running away from those sick fantasies of yours. You should really get rid of all those bodies from your basement." Something like that. I can't remember now.
Damn. How did he take it?
I think he said something about like, "Don't worry, babe. I'll let you out of my basement on the weekend." Needless to say, that was my cue to ban him. Yeah, that's a very good cue to ban somebody for. Yeah, I would ban that guy too. Yeah, that's some Epstein style shit that even I won't even I won't allow.
Yeah, just let me know when I'm about to hit that limit.
I will, trust me.
I think I should get going. Thanks for the chat, really.
You know what? You're all right. You're more than welcome here. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. Okay, cool. Is there like bathrooms around here or something? Nope, can't go through there. Good game bar. Yes. Noted. I really need to get that simulator. Or not that simulator, the VTuber emote thing. I really need to get it because like I just wish I had the $8 to do it. Should I log on?
Yes. Suppose I could find out tomorrow how netizens are reacting to my article that I wrote today. I can also take time to respond to them.
Okay, so I guess this isn't a bug. You have to get on top of the bed. Huh, okay. Don't
need to check my laptop. I think I should sleep.
I'm trying.
I'm tired. Ready to catch some sleep?
Yeah.
Let's see what tomorrow holds.
Did anyone ever tell you that nose rings are very unattractive? Yes! Yes, they are! Nose ring theory! Nose ring theory! Nose ring theory! But if any of the fans or the pixelings have those, you are fine. Just know I will not date you. I am married. Just know that.
Maybe I should check my emails before I leave for work. There's an email from Ethan. Hey, Mark. I just wanted to drop a quick email.
Frick. I don't think I remember the voice I gave him initially. Wait, we never met Ethan. How should I do a voice for Ethan? How did I do the voice? What did I make him sound like? Mandork or something? Anyway, I just wanted to drop a quick email and ask you to come talk to me when you get in. I read the article you wrote yesterday for Kate, and frankly speaking, I did not agree with
with it, but I loved how you framed it. Also wondering if you could write an article for me as well today. Yeah, sure thing. Yeah, sure thing. I'm leaving right now. I'll be there shortly. I thought I was gonna check how my thing did. Oh, look, I even have the game poster on my wall. Yep, no need to eat. No need to go to the bathroom. Can't see my reflection because I'm obviously a vampire. Should I go to work? Yes. Off to work. Doop 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 doop. Nope, wrong way. Doop 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 doop.
Hey, what's going on?
Well, hello there, Mark. How's it going? I didn't think you'd be called in today after what you wrote about Night Vengeance.
I'm having a feeling that I messed up royally for them to get rid of me.
Maybe not. I've seen people lose their jobs over misgendering or demeaning, or simply saying they support Donald Trump on social media.
Wow.
So be careful. They can always find a new editor to work for them.
Okay, I don't think I can do this voice for. I don't think I can do that voice for very long. My my throat's feeling really bad.
But you can find a new job without going into debt.
I see your point.
Anyways, better let you go now. You probably have some work that you need to do, but feel free to come talk to me anytime.
Okay, which one's Ethan?
Hey, Ethan, how's it going?
Oh, I remember. Okay, I remember the voice now.
Hey, Mark. Thanks for coming down to see me. I just wanted to say something forward. I say I'm looking forward to working with you.
Likewise, I hope I get to develop my skills as an editor while working with you guys. Anyways, I got your email. You wanted to talk to me to work on an article for you.
Dude, I would have written the article myself, but there are a couple of things I need to take care of first. Have you ever heard of Samarance, the IRL streamer?
No, I have freaking not. I don't have no idea who that is. But I guess I could say I have, or maybe play dumb that I haven't. How about yes, I have?
Yeah. I've heard of her, but not a fan. I've heard that she was once kicked out of a gym for streaming, even after being repeatedly told not to stream.
Bro, she just couldn't stop streaming like that. I mean, she wasn't recording or anything.
Streaming records. Streaming is a form of recording.
Plus, it's scammy. The Queen.
The Queen.
Gonna be lurking. I have to go do chores. Thank you for the lurky lurk. Thank you for the lurky lurk, Numi.
Hope you don't find some spriggans in your chores. That would be distracting.
Anyway.
They should have cut her some slack instead of kicking her out.
You know what? I'm not a fan, so maybe I don't understand all of this. But anyways, what do you want me to work on?
Well, the reason I brought Samarance is basically because she's targeted by incels on social media. They're trying to dox her and drop her personal information, all because she wouldn't give them the time of day.
Hold up. You were okay with your queen violating other people's privacy in the gym, but when her privacy is violated, that's an issue?
Hey, don't sound like those incels online. I just want you to write an article calling those incel creators out. Their atrocities need to be addressed.
Alright, I'll see what I can do. I should probably talk to others. See what I can. Hey Mark, are you busy at the moment? Well, Ethan asked me to write an article for him. Him? What did he ask you to write about? About a streamer called Scammeranth, and the harassment she's facing online. Something feels like the internet was a mistake. The entitlement of these so-called fans, these cisgendered men, is so exhausting. I'm so happy that there are allies like Ethan and me, that speak for women and trans people. Have you published the article? Not yet. I think I still need a bit of time to work on it. Come find me when you have. Hey, enjoying that, Whopper, chicken, Whopper, looking ass. Hey, Kate, how's it going?
Oh, I'm good, thanks. Look, I just wanted to talk about the article you wrote yesterday. I understand that you may not be familiar with the character, and when doing your research, the character may have come across more positive than he actually is. However, the industry is changing, and for the better as well. Because we are trying to make an industry more diverse and inclusive. It will be best for your career if you hold such beliefs as well.
Cheers, 5. Clipping is appreciated. Always clip your favorite moments. I like challenging people's thoughts. Sorry, Kate, but I like challenging people's ideas. I mean, what's the point of working as a journalist if I can't present a new perspective on a particular subject matter?
I see.
It's like, oh wait, hold on, wrong voice.
I see where you are coming from, and I respect it. But you won't get much far if you don't play along with the other people in the industry. Just so you know.
Oh yeah, like you know everything. It's like, silence, brown man! No, wait, hold on. What? Silence, brown man! I, a liberal white woman, am speaking for you.
Anyways, I heard that Ethan wanted you to work on something. Did you speak to him?
I did. He gave me an interesting topic.
Really?
It's about Scammeranth. He was telling me she is being harassed online by incels.
Oh man, I'm getting sick and tired of all these incels thinking that they're entitled to a woman's body just because she happened to exist. Have you written the article?
Not yet, but I will soon.
Well, don't let me keep you. All the best with your article.
I think I did her voice amazingly well. Splendid, even. Wait, should I talk to the boob in the office?
What can I do for you?
I just wanted to ask you if have any feedback for me?
Yes, Kate did have a word with me about the article you wrote yesterday. While I liked your writing style, I do not agree with what you wrote about Night Vengeance. You made him out to be a hero of sorts. He has no privilege whatsoever. So going forward, I hope you follow the guidelines given to you by the editors. Anything else I can help you with?
Yeah, you can sit on a frickin' tack!
You frickin' blonde asshole. Ethan asked me to write an article on the streamer called Scamaranth. And now she's getting harassed by dogs by incels online. Yeah. From the looks of things, some content creators may have made videos and posts on her. Some of it seems pretty harsh. Yeah. Well, I think it's time to start writing the article. Gaming has changed a lot over the past couple of years. As much as people love play games, they enjoy watching their favorite content creators play the same games as them. As the trend continues, streaming became more popular. We have been cooking streams, painting, traveling, and just chatting.
Challenges every streamer faces.
However, it's not as easy as it sounds. Just like every other industry, content creators are fighting for the top spot to get as many viewers as possible. Streamers are coming up with different ideas to attract customers, to attract viewers, and build attention on a platform where they are competing against people as talented as them. One of those streamers is Scamaranth, a popular IRL streamer that rose to fame with her cosplay and ASMR streams.
Oh, Amaranth. I remember her. Yeah, we remember Amaranth, chat. We remember her. We remember her. I don't really have much opinion about her. I know of her, but I never knew her. But I know a lot of people didn't like her. But again, that's not my opinion. That's just from what I've heard. A lot of people just didn't like her.
Recently found herself in the middle of controversy where her personal details were made public.
I'm not sure if that was true. I'm not sure if that ever happened.
Scamaranth has positioned herself as the most famous streamer on the platform. She is loved by her fans and support in every possible. But unfortunately, she has been a target of attacks from incels online who feel that they are entitled to a woman's time and her body. These attacks range from making lewd comments about her online.
Wow, oh my god, that's almost like being on the internet.
Making content that expose her as a liar.
Wow, calling someone out for their bullshit.
And making videos about her on social media platforms.
People can make whatever the hell they want, so long as it falls within the TOS.
Scamaranth is a businesswoman who has built her empire on the love and support of her fans. And she is setting a standard for other female streamers to follow.
Not a good standard. Not a good standard. Not a good standard.
As the pool of female streamers grows, as we face stark reality of these incels that seem to develop a parasocial relationship with her favorite streamers, it goes without saying that these kinds of men who have never been told in the past that they are not entitled to another woman's time or body jump to attack any woman that draws a line between her personal and professional life. Women have always been the victims of sexism in the past, but now it's time to change the misogynist behavior.
Start again. I don't like that. I don't like it. I don't like it.
However, it's not that easy. Everyone in the industry tend to face hardships to prevent from existing fields. Cisgender men are not advertised. Are not advertised on the platform and have been. Cisgendered men are not often advertised on the platform's landing page with women being considered an afterthought, and when female streamers are not battling sexism, they are often target of entitled incels.
What the hell?
One of those streamers is Scammereth, a popular Irish streamer that rose to fame with her cosplay ASMR streams. Her details were made public. Blah blah blah. Attack. These attacks range from lewd comments.
Okay, but can't I just say that this woman needs to get the hell over herself?
Damn, how do I make this sound based?
Start again. Start again. Okay. I think I know what to write this time. How about challenges every streamer faces? I don't think it's gonna let me skip. Yeah, you can't skip. Yeah, you can't skip. Blah blah blah. Oh, sorry. I don't think there's any difference on this. Okay. Oh, we face a stark reality that these incels develop a parasocial relationship with their favorite streamers. It goes without saying that these kinds of men who have never been known in the past that they are not in touch. Okay, I'm gonna go with this. Okay. Now I wonder if this is gonna trigger him. I hope it frickin' does.
Hey, Mark. I was like, hey, Mark. How's the article coming along?
Wait a minute. Can I make him sound like William Murderface?
Hey,
Oh wait, shit.
hey, Mark.
Damn, I don't know how to fucking sound like William Murderface. Fuck. Damn, I need to watch a couple episodes of Death Clock. Ones that have like a lot of Murderface in there. I need to see if I can actually do his voice. Or maybe like a younger version of him.
I have done it. Do you want to have a quick look and give me some feedback?
All right, let's have a look. Mark.
Damn, I feel like there's no way I could have won that. There's no way I could have won that. Fuck. Damn. Was there any way that I could have wrote that as woke? Because now I feel like I'm not going to get the based ending. I didn't even know there was a based ending, really.
I love how you caught out those incels. Thanks for that. Really appreciate it. These incels need to stay away from the queen. She deserves better.
Ethan, are you okay?
Yeah, sure. Anyway, Sophie wanted to talk to you about it. Wanted you to work on something. You better go talk to her.
Hey, Mark. Have you published Ethan's article? Yeah, just a couple minutes ago. What can I do for you? Yeah, so I was going to ask you to write an article on Age of Dragons. Have you heard of it? I haven't, but I've heard about it. People have used to praise a lot of the dark setting. Age of Dragons is quite popular during the 7th gen console life cycle. However, the series is making a sort of comeback. The dark, moody setting is being replaced with more accessible tone that won't trigger the modern audience. And most of all, the whole game is spearheaded by Katrina Barlow, a trans woman who came out years ago.
Why does this matter? Need to get the based ending for real. I don't know how to do that. I really do not know how to do that. I have no idea what ending I'm gonna get. I'm going in blind. I'm going in blind, mind you.
It's a big deal for trans women like myself.
Fucking knew it. I knew it. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. Oh my god, this game is designed to get as many people in trouble as possible. This game is designed to do just that. I like what the game dev did. I'm really loving this. Oh my god, I should totally say I just don't care. I really do not care. I really do not fucking care. I do not care. I do not fucking care. I do not care. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. But that's personal with whoever, so whatever floats your boat. Whatever floats your frickin' boat.
Sophie, honestly, I do not care. That's something that's personal to you. That's personal to you, just like every other human being here.
That is
actually quite nice. You are treating me like every other human being, but unfortunately, that's not what Katrina Barlow is facing at the moment. How is she getting harassed? Who is harassing her? Those transphobes online. There is a scene in the game where Dragonborn comes out as non-binary.
Oh my god, I fucking know what this one is. I know what this is. Oh my god. So, I'm non-binary. Oh my fucking god. Oh. Why they even had to put that in? Why they even had to put that scene into the what? Why they even had to put that scene into the game? And we all know what game that is. They never had to freaking do that. None of that freaking mattered. Yet for some reason they had to throw identity politics into a game. Why? I don't friggin' know. Freaking waste of time and money, if you ask me.
I believe Katrina was trying to tell her story, so she may have felt when about.
I don't give a flying fuck about that. I want to play a damn video game. You want to play a video game? I want to play a video game. Just let us play the damn video game and start inserting your bullshit into a freaking story. And if you're gonna do something like that, nuance it, freaking nuance. It's called story nuance. You don't have to ham fist your trauma into a freaking video game. You just do it subtly. And you don't freaking put your whole self into the character. That's self-insertion. Oh my god. Oh my god!
And the support she wished she had, but the content creators online keep saying stuff like how out of place it is.
Because it is. Because it is.
I want you to write an article on these bigots, calling them out. Katrina needs our support, and the game needs our support. All those gamers who are going through the same journey as Katrina Who? Who are these gamers? They need our support. Oh, I'll freaking write something all right. Oh, I'm gonna write something all right. Oh, I am definitely gonna write something all right.
Have you written Ethan's article?
I did. Just published it.
Cool. So what's next? Is Sophie wanted you to work on something as well? I'm not sure. I think you should go talk with her.
Yeah, she told me to write about Age of Dragons.
Dragon Age Veilguard. That's what it is. Oh my god, Dragon Age Veilguard.
And how it's being attacked online for having inclusive characters.
It's not so much inclusive characters. It's the self-insertion inside. It's more of the self-insertion inside the characters that I had a problem with. I mean, I watched the playthroughs, and, well, when you have the players themselves not liking the game, that kind of sets a precedent of, like, if this majority of people don't like the game, and I'm already looking into it, and I'm like, ugh, I'm not liking what I'm seeing, and then I see all those cringe. And then I get to see all the cringe parts where the friggin' non-binary dragonborn that doesn't even look like a friggin' dragonborn starts acting all creepy. Like, oh my god. Like, starts acting like, it's like super, like, predatory creepy. Now it's like, ugh. You know what I'm talking about, right?
I'm still working on the details. But what's your take on the entire ending?
I think it's disgusting the way those right-wing content creators are reacting to it. Katrina Barlow made a beautiful game that appeals to everyone.
Not really. You know, it kind of it pretty much only appeals to one kind of people, but I'm just saying.
And they are focused at one storyline where Katrina highlighted a non-binary person,
Which wasn't even organic to the story at all. It didn't frickin' make it look a difference, because all it did was make it super cringe.
and those content creators took a one-side story, a story that had been close to Katrina's own personal journey,
Which had nothing to do with the video game at all.
They decided to make it a focal point for their entire harassment campaign.
It's not really a harassment campaign, they're really just calling out some bullshit.
If it was down to be, I would crown Katrina Queen of RPGs.
I bet you fucking would, you pink-haired wearing freak. And there's only one pink-haired character that I will not call out because she's heavily based as fuck. Nihilus. And Celestium. Yeah, because they both have pink hair. Yeah. Those two are super cool with me. The harassment of Dragon Age Veilguard. Or Age of Dragons. Director Katrina Barlow. According to Sophie, the game is under fire by because of LGBTQ representation. I have not played the game, nor do I know Katrina, but if that Dragonborn character is indeed self-insert, which it is, then I could see why Katrina would feel personally attacked if that character was criticized. Well, then she shouldn't have frickin' self-inserted herself into the game, then maybe she wouldn't be so offended. Right?
Alright, it's time to begin to write my article. There have been a lot of RPGs that gamers hold in highest regards. One such series, Age of Dragons. The series were popular during the 7th generation consoles. However, after a long hiatus, the series have made a return with flashier graphics and more accessible combat. However, However, the entry was attacked and mocked for its diverse cast and inclusivity of right-wing associated players.
So, I'm non-binary. And I'm non-binary. What the fuck does that child? What does that mean? It means I don't subscribe to being male or female. So I'm non-binary. That doesn't make any sense. How could you say, Mom? How could you say that? How could you say that? I'm obviously non-binary. I mean, look at me. I can't even tell if I'm a man or a woman. We could have gone to the therapist and just avoided this whole conversation. Mom! It was like, who the fuck starts a conversation like that? I just sat down!
As the country moves towards Trump era, we have seen an increase in attacks towards marginalized groups that started as jokes online have transformed into threatening attacks towards these groups.
In what fucking way? In the way I see it, it's been the other way around. Because like this marginalized group has actually in more ways been the ones attacking people at random for so much as freaking sneezing in the wrong direction that somehow offends somebody for sneezing in said direction. And suddenly they deserve to die. Allegedly.
These attacks have increased exponentially over the last couple of months. One of the victims of these attacks was Katrina Barlow, director of Age of Dragons. Her work has repeatedly shared on social media and constantly mocked for LGBTQ representation. One such scene, a hot point of discussion with a featured dragonborn sitting with her mother and accepting her gender identity as non-binary. Ah, no! Oh, my face hurts! Oh, my face hurts from cringing. Oh, that scene was so trash. This shit is. Oh my god. Were you see like we just do like a scene in a video game? Even if you watch the entire playthrough with someone else play it, you see a scene like that, and you're like, this shit is so ass, right? Oh, the scene, as many claim, reflects on the struggles of many trans people.
Non-binary has nothing to do with freaking trans. I don't care what people say. It really has nothing. Okay, okay. To my view, I guess my worldview, non-binary has nothing to fucking do with trans. Trans is a whole different friggin' thing. Both of them are friggin' different.
Is Age of Dragons perfect? According to reviews, far from it. But it does not justify that fans attack the game that allows...
Wait, what the hell? I don't even get a... I can't even... Wait, hold on. What the hell? Wait, that's not fair. That's not fair. What? I can't choose anything else. What happened? What happened? What the hell happened? I'm supposed to be able to choose, right? Right? No. What the hell? I guess I can say progress here. I don't understand. Where did my mouse go? My mouse disappeared. That's not fair. No, I didn't mean to publish it. That's bullshit. What? What was that? I am so freaking confused. Dude. What? I didn't. What?
So, have you published my article? Yes, I did. You can read it now. Let's see, let's have a look. Mark, this is good. I mean, it could have been better.
What do you mean it could have been better?
But considering you are not familiar with the game, I think you did a pretty good job. I guess Kate was wrong about you. Anyways, that's it for thanks for today. I really appreciate it. Speak to Kate, see if she's got anything for you.
What the hell? I couldn't even chose to put the kibosh on that thing. I wanted to frickin' roast that.
Have you published the article?
I have already published it.
Awesome! Don't forget to let Sophie know that you have done it. I don't have anything for you today, so I guess after speaking to Sophie, you think you'll be done for the day. I'll see you tomorrow. Keep an eye out for emails, though.
Where is Amelia? Amelia! Amelia! Where is the based British chick?
Hey, Mom. How's your day been?
Oh, it's nothing. Ethan asked me to write an article for him.
About what?
Some streamer being harassed online. A streamer named Scammer.
Oh no, I should have went to her. Oh, damn it. Damn, oh my god, no. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Now I realize where I went wrong. Now I realize where I went wrong. Please tell me I could freaking restart that. Please tell me I could restart that moment. Yes! Oh my friggin' gosh. I can't freaking believe it. Dang it! Frick. I guess I can't restart. Damn. I can't believe this. Thanks for today. I'll see you around. No! Damn it! Ah! Damn it! Fuck! Can't believe this. Damn. Oh. Damn. I really messed up.
Hey girl, you are so hot. You're not married, are you?
I'm your wife, you drunk idiot.
Sweet.
Hello there, Mark. Glad you made it.
Yeah, I did.
How was work today? Was Ethan okay with the article you wrote?
Yeah, he was. He liked it. He liked what I wrote.
But what about you? Did you enjoy writing it?
Not really.
Not really. For some reason, I did not feel good writing that article.
Do you actually believe anything you wrote today?
Hell no.
Not really. I just want to keep my job.
And how long do you think you can keep up this charade?
Honestly, I don't have an answer for that question. I am like the last player standing in the match, who's just trying to survive.
I understand you want to get your foot through the door, and you feel like things will change here, but these people, they're an obstacle. They're an obstacle. They ostracize you the moment they think you're not valuable to them, or if you possess values they don't like. I personally feel that you should have done a better job today exposing that culture of stream.
I was trying to, but I didn't do it right for some frickin' reason.
Coming from? Damn, I should have done better today.
There's always tomorrow.
So there's another chance.
So you're saying there's another chance? What do you think will happen with Scammerat?
I think she's probably going to dump.
Sorry, I am so sorry.
She's going to bump up the sex appeal, and after a while, she's going to pretend that she and her husband are going through a rough phase.
Oh my god. This is meta as hell.
Why the heck would she do that?
Because then single, lonely, horny men with money would truly believe that they have a shot with her.
Wow, that's almost like a lot of what. That is very, very specific. And very, very true.
We would hear about her. We would hear about her divorce with no updates, see her fight with her husband with no separation in sight. The drama would keep churning, and she would continue to exploit people.
You know, that would be real sad. It would be real sad if she actually goes through the rough patch with her husband. People wouldn't know if they believe her or not.
For that, she has no one to blame but herself. But enough about that. Tell me, are you going to ask a lovely lady behind her on a date?
I mean, I don't know. What if she asks where I work? What am I going to say then?
Just tell her you work with me. I told them that I write content for social media and some fluff pieces for websites as a freelance editor. When she asked me which websites or what's my name, I just said under a pseudonym. I get paid for writing articles, not to get my name.
I think that's a good idea. I think I'll go with that.
Hey, whatever you choose to go with, just don't forget to let me know. Just so we could get the story straight.
Hey there.
Hey there, stranger. How's it going? You know, your girlfriend over there has been waiting for you.
Girlfriend? She's not my girlfriend.
Oh, I thought she was. I saw you yesterday having a chat with her, so I thought. I'm kind of wondering, chat. Is the receptionist the Amelia that I've been looking for? Hello? Is it me you're looking for? I better stop before I get copyrighted. We're chatting right now.
By that logic, since we're chatting right now, that does make you my girlfriend. Doesn't that make you my girlfriend?
Depends. How many women do you talk to every day?
Only one matters.
Hey!
Yeah, I talk to a lot of ladies. but only one matters. And you just so happen to look like her. You know, I never asked your name. What do you want me to call you? My name is Mark. So tell me something about yourself. Well, I don't know if I should do this before or not. But my name is Mark. I am old enough to enter your establishment, and talk to the lovely lady behind the counter.
Lovely to meet you, Mark. My name is V. Actually, you can call me V. V? As in V for Vendetta? Hey, reference! I am old enough to manage this establishment. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Big fan of Cyberpunk?
I'm actually getting tired of doing the voices. I may actually have to rest my voice, because I've been doing it for like nearly 2 hours. Actually, I am actually, but no, not because of that game. You'll know more when you get to know me.
Right then, let's start. How was your day?
It was good. I managed to make it to wave 7 on the arcade machine in the corner. So he was happy. Aside from that, it was like every day, which is good. What about you? What do you do? I work with Pia.
I work with Pia. I write some content here and there. Just about it. That's about it, really.
Yeah, Pia was telling me about it. Freelance writing for social media and websites. You know, it's a shame that she's not getting credited for the content she writes.
Yeah, I wonder why.
You know, next time you write an article, let me know. I want to see what kind of work you and Pia do.
I'll do that.
You can go through and tell me what you think. You can even assess my writing skills. Anyways, it was a pleasure to talk, Mark, as always. I have some things to take care of. We'll talk tomorrow.
Yeah, I'll be in tomorrow.
Why does he sound depressed? Hey, Mark.
Hey, Pia. Just spoke to V.
And what did you say to her?
I told her that I work with you.
Well, technically speaking, you're not lying. You do work together.
Kind of.
Anyways, you wrote for Sophie as well, didn't you? How'd that work out?
Sophie asked me to write an article on Age of Dragons genre.
And what happened? She was not impressed with my writing, but I think she liked the article. Well, you want to know Well, now you have something to look forward. Golly. Now something to look forward to when you meet Kevin on Friday. Okay, I guess that's it. Excited woman. Oh, have you seen the recent episode of My Girlfriend from Shadow Realm? It was awesome. I asked her to give me all she had. And now I'm on 7 antibiotics. Damn, dude, that's rough. Damn, I kind of want to try this again. All right, let's go. Another day, another time to try this. Game journals, a cocktail bar. God damn it. Take that. Oh, come on! I almost had it. I was able to spawn camp them. I figured out how to spawn camp them. Oh my god, I can't believe I just figured out how to spawn camp them. Oh crap, I am surrounded and I really need to heal. God damn it! That's not fair! Wait, I can't shoot through stuff, but they can? How's that fair? Come on. Oh, crap. Crap! Oh, come on. That's sniping. Oh, come on. I made it to wave 2. Is there a secondary way to fire this thing? Okay, heal up, heal up, heal up, heal up. Okay, there's one more. Where is it? Where is it? There you are. No, I'm not there to frickin' kill them. Diagonals! 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 Okay, I need to bottleneck him somehow. No! No, I was so close! Oh, I only had 4 more to go. Be careful with what you say. Be careful with what you say or write or something. Ah, god damn it! Dang, sometimes, oh my god. Come on! Come on, heal up, heal up, heal up! Okay, come on. Come on. No, 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 wait, 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 wait! Oh, come on! I made it to round 2 again. Why is it so hard? Heal. Heal. Oh, come on. Okay, back to main menu. This game is fun, but it's ridiculous. I really feel like I could have done so much better to just, like, really mess up those articles, but apparently I have to talk. You have to talk to other people in order to actually get more options. That's what I figured out. Dang, that is... it seems the article is rubbing a few people the wrong way. Somebody called Kate Bush's cuck husband wrote. Damn. Oh, look. A game journalist sucking the cock of a white man? Yeah, reply to him. I always respond to him. What do you have against white men? What do you have against white men? You and your wife prefer black men? Another social media user named Even Loves Elon wrote, great, another article that glorifies billionaires. Reply to him. Well, how should I respond to him? Jealous much? Are you jealous that someone is a billionaire because he is smarter than you and you will never be as good as him? Without telling me. You are jealous that someone is a billionaire because he is smarter than you and you will never be as good as him. That's enough internet for one night. Ah. Oh boy. Oh boy. I can't wait to see how this is going to affect my work tomorrow.
Hump day!
Oh yeah, I need to... Is that a Bible? Check emails. A couple emails here. Unknown. Hey, you better watch yourself out there. You think you could write an article like that and get away with it? You son of a bitch! Hi, Mark. I have something for you to work on. When you come speak with me, I have an appointment assignment for you today. I want you on it ASAP. My Night Venture article was not what I wanted, but I hope you'll do better with this one. Reply to email. Suck my whole ass, Kate. Hate you, Mark. Mark, how are you? I hope you are doing great. I just want you to know I'm proud of you for trying to get your own way and making something of your life. I know things can be difficult, and sometimes you would have to make a choice. Remember, choices have consequences, and people around you would remember your decisions. Just take your time and take things slow. Call or email me when you have time. I know you're busy. Love you, Mom. I am never busy for you. Thanks for emailing me. Because you know me better than I know myself. Yeah, things have been alright here. I will remember your words. Thanks. Love you loads. Unknown. Let's see what we have here. Kill yourself, you... I know exactly what this is saying, but I think I might get in trouble if I actually say it. Wow. Pretty sure kind of rhymes with trainee. Well, it's sort of... You could say trainee. See you next to good trainee, cunt, fucking bastard. Yeah. Yeah. Wow. Wasn't expecting that. Yeah, might have to get the brandy out for that one. Oh wait, hold on. Am I still a vampire? Yep, still a vampire. Oh my god. Wait, can I break the door? Chat, I'm gonna try to break the door. Oh my god, it's happening! I'm breaking the door, chat! I'm breaking the door! I found a bug! Found a bug! Found a bug! Come on! Come on! Come on! I want to break the game! Come on! Let's go! Let's break the game! Break it! Come on! Break it! Break it! I want to break it! Damn it! Come on! Come on! Come on! Come on! Break the door! Break the door! Break it! Break it! Break it! Damn it. Maybe another day. We can break the door another day, chat. We can break the door another day. Another day. Okay. It's time to put the kibosh on this crap. Who was I supposed to talk to with? Kevin? Oh, yeah. Hey, Mark, how's it going? I'm good, thanks. Anything I can help you with? No, not really. I'm gonna speak with Kate, see if she's got something for me to work on. Excellent. No, that's Sophie. That's Kate. Did you get my email? Yeah, I did. You said it has something. You said it was something important. Tell me what you want. I'll start working on it right straight away. Mark, I am trusting you to do this, to do right with this article. I'm going on a limb here for you. As you know, Star Battles, Star Wars, We're at it again. A new Star Battles has come out around, like clockwork. It's being attacked. Why? Why? Doesn't make any sense. Why? I'll tell you why. Because they hate women! And especially ones of color. Anyways, I want you to write an article and call them out. I cannot sit idly by and have them attack my fellow sisters of color. Oh my god. And other minorities because their favorite franchise is getting more diverse and inclusive. It's ruining it! It's ruining it! Ruining it! Y'all soiled it! Soiled it! Soiled it! Soiled it! Soiled it! Cool. I'll start working on it right now. Ya uppity bitch. Talk to other editors. We have a diverse pool here. I know just who to talk to first. And Mark, please try your best. As a person of color yourself, you know how it feels to be discriminated against. Oh wow, a white woman is telling me, a brown person, how to feel. Wow, 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 wow. I can't believe I actually said that. Oh, that hurts. Oh my god. Okay. I need to talk to her every single fucking time. I just had a word with Katie. Was it with Kate? Oh, hold on, chat. My graphics card is acting up.
not do that, computer? Oh, great. Oh god, what the hell happened? Okay, the thing ended up smaller than it was supposed to be. Something weird happened. I'm trying to fix it. Okay, I think that fixed it. I'm not entirely sure. Oh god. Nope, made it worse. No, I think that fixed it. Okay. Okay. Kate is passionate about this. Passionate about this topic. I mean, we should not be taking harassment or racism lightly. Pia asked you to write an article because you being a person of color can address how it... Is that it? Well, yeah, sort of. Of course, she was going to ask you to write it. You're the only person of color they have on the team. You think they're going to ask Ethan to write about racism on Star Battle's fandom? From their perspective, Ethan is a privileged white man. He doesn't know anything about being racially harassed. Kate could ask Sophie to write the article about... but that would have resulted in the article being LGBTQIA focused rather than addressing the racist aspects of the fandom. Kate would write the article herself, but you know, white woman, she believes she has white privilege. Which would leave Kate with you. You're the perfect editor for them. That's why they asked you to write the article. What are you trying to say? What I'm trying to say is, Mark, we're not tools for these woke activists or anything else. Writing is what you are good at, so write what you believe in. We could talk more about it tonight, but for now, all I gotta ask is not jump on the whole Star Battles fandom is racist, sexist, homophobes, and transphobes bandwagon. Just do a little bit of research on it, into what those critics are saying. Pia, why am I having the feeling that you know something I need to know? Like I said, we can talk tonight, and remember, Kate will not appreciate if you go against the narrative because they are trying to spin, so be careful. But I want to go against the narrative! Let's see, how's it going? Hey, Mark! You look happy. Wanna tell me what's going on? Bro, you won't believe me. The article was picked up by Scamarant's agent. He got in touch with us and told us how good of a job we did. I'm trying to secure an interview with her so we can get her opinion on the subject matter. Really? That's cool. When is the interview? I'm trying to work out the date with Scamarant's agent when I can interview her. But Ethan, I'm the one who wrote the article. Wouldn't it be best for me to interview her? Mark, bro, you are new here and you don't even have a contract with the company, so it's best if someone like me... Oh, you little bastard! Call his ass out! Come on, man. I'm the one who wrote the article. I'm the one who did the research. I'm the one who put everything together. Is there anyone who should be interviewing her, it should be me. Mark, I hear you, I understand, but I know Scammy way more than you, and I have been watching her streams and donating to her on a regular basis. You friggin' idiot! She's not gonna bang you, bro. She is not gonna bang you. She's not gonna fucking bang you, bro. God damn it. I'm screaming at a cartoon. She's not gonna bang you! Oh my god. She thinks I'm lovely, and she's my queen. Oh my god. So of course it should be me to... Hell the fuck no! Hope it works out for you, and I hope you frickin' choke on her stockings.
Hey, yeah, so where do you think I should meet her? In the cafe or something? Ethan, you should focus more on the questions you're going to ask her rather than the setting of the interview. Thanks, Mark. I really appreciate it. So, if there's something I wanted to ask your opinion on, Kitty asked me to write an article on star battles and the harassment around it. What's your take on that? Oh man, I heard about all these chuds online on the internet and their past hobbies are no longer exclusive to them. The world has changed, the culture has changed. Star battles is no longer about men saving the galaxy. The future is, oh my god. The Force is female! Hello, the Force is a female! Have you not noticed that, you stupid chud? Ugh. You think this is all happening because men don't want women into their hobby or fandom? Absolutely. And it's a good thing that they're getting called out. Their discrimination towards women, especially ones of color, oh my god. Ah, fucking kill me! Oh, what the hell is this? Robot apocalypse. Oh, there's a robot apocalypse here? Oh, God. Hey, dude, what's up? What can I do for you? I was going to ask your opinion on the whole Star Battles harassment issue. You know, female members are getting harassed by the fan base. Oh, I don't know much about it. Who asked you to write this? Katie did. She also said that it was quite important that I should ask around. Well, nothing sticks out of the ordinary. Actually, come to think of it, Ghost Hunters Reboot came out in 2016. Kate covered the harassment around that. And with its 9-year anniversary coming up, maybe that's why she thinks that it's important, because Star Battles is going through the same thing Ghost Hunters Reboot went through all those years ago. Oh, you mean Ghostbusters? Oh, yeah, that horrible freaking gender bend reboot of Ghostbusters. Yeah, that sucked. Yeah, that movie sucked ass. It really did. I watched the whole thing. It was awful. They tried to get all the women that Hollywood tried to get all the women that they thought were funny. They were not funny. The movie was not even remotely funny. Like, it had like a couple of yucks in there, but no, not barely even a giggle. I almost fell asleep through it, honestly. Oh, and while I have you here, I have to say, no! Do not thank me! Do not thank me! Do not thank me! Damn it! I checked my inbox this morning, people harassing me. Oh, I feel bad for you. These right-wing trolls always do that. The moment you speak... Oh, man. I wish I didn't! I wish I frickin' didn't! They would have been cheering my name! They'd be wanting to kiss my ass. But instead, I didn't ask around enough, and then I frickin' messed it up! Oh my god! Kate asked me to work on the article that focuses on harassment campaign launched against the actresses. After a quick search, it seems that the latest series, The Devotee, became the center of attention, and the cast of the series belonged to a different ethnic backgrounds. Lead star is a black woman. The series is directed by a famous woman who belongs in the LGBT family. The entire drama kicked off with a new trilogy in Star Battles. Movies introduced a female character many critics called Mary Sue, as in she is good at everything with no training. Everyone is fascinated by her brilliance, and she solved the problem with ease. While the character herself, it was not an issue, fans complained how the Mary Sue made established characters look weak and small, even though they are more trained and experienced than her.
It does not help that either the production house made it clear that the future is female, leading fans to believe that the studio is pushing female characters artificially, rather than letting them win fans over organically. The lead actress, the devotee, made a music video calling out the toxic fans and media. Oh my god, I remember that! I fucking remember that! That music video was ass! It really was! She can't sing, she can't dance. And the only thing that was actually pretty good was the production quality, and that was basically it. That was the only defining quality of the music video. Oh my god. There seems to be some hateful messages regarding the production house and actresses online. Although it has not been made official if the series would ever get a second season. I'm glad it never did. There are reports that the viewership has been low, with some speculating that the series may not get a second season. Hallelujah, it did not. According to Ethan, the audience in the past has been male. Star Battles has always been among the nerds that may feel threatened by women, and now their favorite franchise is pivoting towards female demographic. Well, it's not so much that it's just going towards a female demographic, it's pretty much the franchise bending the knee to commerce so that they can get more money. Off of what they feel or what they think is an untapped potential market for them to basically profit off of for every penny and nickel dime that they can freaking squeeze out of every knucklehead that even so much as thinks they remotely like the franchise. That's just me. And from that, I gather all this happened when Ghost Hunters released in 2016, where the female cast was harassed. More called out, really, but I would say there probably would be some harassment here and there, but most of it was definitely calling them out for sucking at their roles. That was a reboot of a series that featured an all-male cast, according to Sophie, which, well, not just really being biased here, but the original Ghostbusters was better, and I feel that it should have stayed that way. But the new Ghostbusters that came out after, with the new generation, where they have basically a cast of kids being the new Ghostbusters, with like some adult lackeys in the background. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. I have. Oh, Kirsha, haha. I was told the reboot. The Ghostbusters game is basically the third Ghostbusters movie. Yeah, I can agree to that. Yeah, I can agree to that. I never got a chance to play it. I really want to play it, though. I want to play the Ghostbusters series. I want to play them. I remember Pia saying something about not believing that the Star Battles audience is racist or sexist. I wonder why. I could look online and see. It doesn't make sense that Star Battles, a franchise that featured prominent female characters in the past, their fans would have had a problem with female characters now. There seems to be something missing here. Wait a minute. There seems to be a few comments here that can be considered rude, but a majority of criticism, the devotees, seem genuine. People are critical of the acting, the script, and the storytelling and character motivation in the series. Fans are also pointing out that the series is trying to be diverse for the sake of it, and seems to be making decisions that go against the established lore. It's so good. If I could somehow get a hookup for all three Ghostbusters games, I would not hesitate to turn that into a series. At the end of the day, fans just want to have an entertaining entry into their favorite franchise, but the production house seems to be focusing more on forced diversity and inclusion rather than telling people a compelling story. Not to mention, the fandom has always been diverse and inclusive. Yes! I mean, they had a black guy run Cloud City! The dude was one of the most influential characters in the franchise. And yeah, he ended up dying. But still, the dude was extremely powerful.
Lando. Yeah, his name was Lando. Damn. And it's so freaking funny. It's so freaking funny, and that it's convenient that frickin' the witch who shall not be named, who finally got her royal butt kicked out of frickin' the Star Wars franchise. She didn't leave. She got booted. Let's just be honest here. She got booted. She made one failure, one after the other. She completely crippled the bottom line for the entire franchise. Basically killed Star Wars. And right now, there's not much left of that smoldering husk that I doubt even a phoenix would be able to freaking pop out of that mess. Because here's the thing. That ash ain't dry. It's wet like diarrhea. Who? Not to mention the... Oh my god. Okay, I feel like there might be one person I should probably talk to like one more time. Okay. So there's something for you to work on. Oh, you bastard. I talked to everyone. I wonder if I should talk to her one more time. Read the article yet? Not yet, still working on it. Okay, so I guess I start writing it, and I'm going to I'm going to ham fist this shit. Oh my god. No! Wait! I can't skip? Oh my god. Okay, just one tiny little complaint. There's no skip button if you've already read something or talked to somebody. There's no way to skip it. That's just like one note that I have so far. Blah blah blah. So, audience, what do you think of the game so far? We're 3 hours in. Okay, I've already read all this. Ghostbusters 2016. That shit was so ass. And I want to say it here. Even though I know of some funny women, we all know of some funny women. We know some like female VTubers that are hilarious. The all-female cast of Ghostbusters in 2016 were not funny or entertaining at all. I nearly fucking fell asleep through the film several times. I've tried to watch it and I just can't. It's just horrible. It was unwatchable. I mean, I did like the guy receptionist. I mean, eye candy is eye candy. I'm just gonna say it. The guy was eye candy, okay, but that was the only thing. He didn't give anything to the story. Nothing. Absolute nothing. He was just there to look pretty. So basically he was just there for the female gaze, as you would call it. The female gaze, as you would call it. But that's not a problem. But you get some pretty women on the screen, and oh my gosh, some guys are just ogling at something on our screen, and suddenly that's the male gaze. Oh god, that's the male gaze. Oh. It's a fucking back ass words. I'm way funnier than the entire cast of Ghostbusters. Yeah, you are. You've actually proved it. You've made me laugh. You've done you did what those broads in that movie could not do. Make me laugh. Thank God for the... was like, thank God for the Jewish writers that were actually able to frickin' monkey wrench some jokes in there that actually could make me laugh in that for that movie. Oh my God. If it weren't for the Jewish writers, that movie would not have made it. It would not have made it. Just saying. Jews are funny. Jews are freaking hilarious. We all know Nuxanor. He's Jewish, and he's freaking hilarious. I'm not saying that's an all thing. The Jewish writers. Oh my gosh, those guys were taking ibuprofen after ibuprofen, trying to make an all-female cast Ghostbusters funny. I feel sorry for those poor souls. There have been a few franchises in the entertainment industry that have began life in the 1980s that are still relevant today. One such franchise, Star Battles, a story of hope and bravery found in a devoted fan base when it was first introduced. It still continues to grow to this day. Actually, technically, Star Wars started from books, and eventually it got picked up into a movie, and then pretty much everything went from there. Racism and sexism in the fandom. How about misunderstood fans? However, the last couple months, the franchise's fandom have been the center of attention. Misunderstood fans. Once again, fans are being held responsible. I'm not going to lie, but there was a French minority that is a quick drop of racist, sexist comments, especially wait, hold on. Especially regarding the cast crew in the newest stage saga, the devotee. However, it is unfair to lob legitimate criticism with those harassing messages. People have criticized lazy character development and retconned lore. It's worth mentioning that the fandom has always been diverse and inclusive. Yes, there have been a few bad actors in the community, but which community doesn't have them? It all started with Ghostbusters 2016. The fans were not pleased. This kind of backlash was first seen in Ghostbusters 2016 reboot, where fans chose not to support the movie, which resulted in financial disaster. But once again, their issues with the movie were chalked up as misogyny. That has to stop. But it's about time the fans are treated with respect. I think that's good. Okay, this kind of backlash was first seen where once again the issues with the movie were chalked up as misogyny. That has to stop. Start again. Start working on the article. Okay, relevant today. One such articles is Star Battles. However, the last couple of months, the franchise has been the center of attention. I still think it should be misunderstood fans. Let me see what this says. There are numerous cases of racism reported in the fandom, as people of color repeatedly made feel like outsiders that don't belong. The recent entry is talking about devotee lead actress is also a person of color that are harassed online and mocked. So it's not only is not acceptable as her day, is also disgraceful. Fans harass the actresses. It all started missing ever since. That every time a toxic fandom. Okay, I'm starting to see it now. Okay, now I'm starting to see it. Yeah, it's in the details. The hidden message is in the details. Now I see it. Now I see it. Okay, game dev. Okay, I see you. I see you, buddy. I see you, sir. I see you. Okay, okay. Yep. Lazy character development and retcon lore. The fans were not pleased. The women were not funny! Like, okay. Has anyone ever watched, have any of you ever watched, the series Hell of a Boss, made by Studio Spindlehorse? Okay. So, I'm not gonna spoil it, but this one character, Greed, makes a hilarious comment. I actually haven't seen it. Okay, damn it. I don't want to spoil it then. I actually do recommend you check it out. It's pretty good. I personally like it because it's pretty funny. It's got Brandon Rogers in there. It's got the guy that voiced Invader Zim. Lumi would give me shit if I watch it. Do 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 it. It would be funny. It'd be so funny. I have published the article. I hope this makes her mad. I freaking hope this makes Kate mad. I hate her. I freaking hate her so freaking much. I hate you, Kate. How'd the article come along? I published it. You can have a look at it if you want. All right, let's see. Mark, what have you done? I knew I was making a mistake giving you this article to write. You did such a poor job with the last article. I thought maybe you might look into your own lived experience and write, okay, maybe me as a brown person, I did not live a life of harassment and neglect from my peers because I'm not a freaking useless nerd like you. Damn. Who freaking rags about myself for being white? But it's not like I do that. Now, do I? Nerd. Also, pink looks awful on you. And here you are siding with the fans and demanding respect for them. Yes, yes, the fans deserve respect. I can't believe it. Get out of my sight. Chat, hold me back. Chat, hold me back. Hold me back, chat. He's like, chat, hold me back. Hold me back. Just one. Just let me give her one. Just let me give her one. Ooh. Oh man. Oh, thanks chat. Thanks for holding me back. Oh man, that could have been bad. All the best with your article. Hopefully it was a good one you wrote for me. Not everything is about you, you twat. Hey Mark, have you written the article? Yes, I have. And how did it go? Girl, I want to get out of here. That bad, huh? Well, you go on ahead. I'll meet you at the bar. He's gonna give you shit now for being a fan of it. What's he got against it? It can't be that bad. Plus, I like Has-Been Hotel. Sue me. Hello there. Hi.
Nice place, don't you think? Yeah, I've been coming here for a couple days. Nice place, just chill and relax. So, how's your adventure coming along? Excuse me? You know, life is like an adventure. Every morning we get out of bed, we embark on one. We interact with people, we make choices, we build new relationships, we destroy some. Not sure. To be honest, I have no idea. I'm just going with the flow right now. Do you know where you're going, or do you not care? I don't know. Maybe that's what you need to figure out. Okay, what are they saying? Hey, could you excuse us? We're in the middle of something. No. I'm gonna stare at your food. I was like, holy shit. Is that logic? Hey, see that woman at the other table? She came on a date with me at this very place, day before yesterday. Dude, there was no one here with you. Logic, is that you? Hey, you know the reference! Holy shit, is that Logic? Hey Mark, glad you came down. How's it going? That bad, huh? I feel sorry for you. I wish I could do the voice, but my own voice is starting to go bad. Because I could hear Kate in the reception going off on you. You know, you could file a complaint against her. What good's that going to do? I'm not part of the team yet. I don't know if I'm going to get the contract or not, but if I file a complaint, I'm definitely not getting that contract. Don't say that. You speak up for yourself, Kate will just keep getting away with it. You can't let people like her get the better of you. You can't let them walk all over you. You need to stand up for yourself. Remember, if you don't stand for something, you fall for anything. That sounded like a movie dialogue. Which is it from? Sucker Punch. Zack Snyder. It's kind of underrated. Yeah. I agree with you. I think people went in expecting, I don't know, time travel or something, but instead they got characters that are being abused, and how they channel their abuse through their dance break free. Oh wow, I never thought you'd look into it like that. Dude, Sucker Punch was so good. Because I thought you might have, like, in it because of the hot women. Speaking of hot women, what do you think of E? Why are you calling her hot, huh? Is there something you want to tell me? You want to tell me something? Or you want to turn this into a harem? I mean, I have no problem with that. This is a video game after all. No, not yet. I'm still, I'm not used to being shouted at work. And that totally killed my vibes. Don't let something like that drag you down. And the moment has passed, but right now, you have a chance to create another beautiful moment with someone who might listen to you. Hey, I gotta ask, this afternoon, you said something about not listening to two other editors. Why'd you say that? Because I understand how they operate and how they spin their stories. How? What is it that you're not telling me? Maybe some other time. It's a long story. Story time? Story time. Well, I guess it's story time. No, it isn't. Alright then, keep your secrets. I know which movie that's from. Alright then, keep your secrets. Everybody does.
Like, chat, I would be mad if you told me that it's not from you know what. Wrong answers only. Hey, handsome. How you doing? Handsome? Thanks. Don't let it get to your head. Actually, I will. When a beautiful lady calls me handsome, you bet I will let it get to my head. You know what? You can think whatever you want. At the end of the... Wait, did you just call me beautiful?
Yes, I did.
No, I am not. Ladies and gentlemen, we got her! No, I am not, and stop lying. Come on, gal. Let the guy shower you with compliments. Going back to how the conversation started, how are you doing? I'm gonna be honest, it's not going as smooth as I hoped it would. Why? What's wrong? My boss wanted me to work on a project. She wanted it a specific way, but when I did my own research and realized how wrong she was, I didn't do the project the way she wanted to, and now she's mad at me. That sounds deep. Can you share details? I could, but I gotta save some details for our date. Come on, you can't leave it on like that. I need to know what happened. Nah, I don't want to spoil the moment. But on the real though, are you gonna be okay? Don't know. I'll find out day after tomorrow. That's when I decide I'm good enough to work in with their company or not. Yo, they did the thing again. They did the thing again. It's synchronized. They decided that you are in or not. Then at least I would be able to live with the fact that I was my true self and made my stand. But look, they did it again! They're doing it again! But enough about me. Tell me about yourself. You look very happy today. Oh, it's nothing much. Just me and a couple of my friends. We often make fun of gaming journals online. Many because they write stupid politically charged articles, then claim that there's no agenda whatsoever. Oh my god! Well, it turns out our favorite trash gaming site called Woke Gamer published a pretty based article. Really? Yeah, I couldn't believe it. I was like, for a site called Woke Gamer, this article is quite based. Hey! Because I'm so glad that the tides finally are changing and then the fans are no longer attacked or treated as vermin or parasites. You gotta give me the details. Right, so recently there's a series called Devotee that came out in Star Battle Saga, and it was terrible. It retconned a lot of material that the characters were terrible. I won't get into details, so naturally a lot of us didn't watch it or tapped out halfway through. But because the lead was black and was also a woman, suddenly that became an issue of racism and misogyny. Every legitimate criticism was chalked up to bigotry, and frankly speaking, it was becoming a bit too much. And then this article comes out of Woke Gamer and actually asked the production house to respect the fans and listen to criticism. I wish they could have done that, and maybe it would have gotten more seasons, but it didn't. But that's why wokeism is dying. Well, it's not necessarily dying, it's just trying to, like, re-disguise itself as many different things as possible to confuse us, to, like, make sure that we can't recognize it. But we know wokeism when we see it. I mean, fucking Sweet Baby Inc. Those mother frickers. Those stupid frickers have no idea what the hell they're talking about, yet they want to threaten diversity, equity, and inclusion in every facet of every culture, of every business, in all countries and nations. Basically be like, you either diversify, equitify, inclusify, or
Die!
We had previously written an article on Night Vengeance. Oh, he had previously written an article on Night Vengeance, and oh man, the article was awesome. Basically, the article was a slap to the faces of people who believe Night Vengeance as a character that only works because he's white. Like, no, there are a lot of intricate details in the character. Reducing him to his skin color or his gender, that's racism and sexism. Yes! Okay, and he followed it with a banger of an article, which he found him to be treated with respect. The editor sounds amazing. What's the name of this editor? Does it say? I think his name is Mark as well. Really? Wow. That's a pretty common name. I think that's the name he was called in stream I had seen. One of my favorite VTubers called... Hey! There he is! Katsuki Lumi talked about it, and the Night Vengeance article came out, so I did a little digging and saw his recent article published this afternoon. You know what? Let's not talk about this whole, culture war thing. Oh, I know. I'm sorry. I should not be venting out like this. Hey, it's fine. I just gotta say, you looked cute just now. Shut up. Okay, now I gotta talk to you again. I can't wait for this week to be over with, done with. Yes. I don't know. He doesn't like it. He also doesn't like Murder Drones. I didn't exactly watch Murder Drones. The Amazing Digital Circus or anything like that. I personally like the Amazing Digital Circus, but I'm okay with Lumi not liking it. I like it mainly because of the story. I never got into even watching the intro of the what was it? Knights of Guinevere. I initially wanted to take a look at it, but then I'm like, I just didn't feel like it. Time to see what's happening. A YouTube channel called Top Down Scroller. Oh my god. That's a relevance to side scrollers. Just discussed my article, podcasting. It doesn't take a genius to identify what Scumrath is doing. Oh my god. How should I respond? Give them your perspective. I did my research and found that the woman was doxxed. Personally, the info was in the video. I only reported what happened. Moving on, seems like people are reacting to my article about stating that it feels like it was written by millennials and dialogues that resonate with a generation that is growing up with trigger warnings. Also complained about modern day, like non-binary and top surgery scars. Oh my god! Feel out of place in medieval setting. It is! Give him the perspective. I looked into it, and it seems like she's getting a lot of flack for no reason. Oh, come on! No! No! The lady that wrote it was full of shit! Oh my god. Huh? I'm trying. Oh my god. You get offended by anything in the game. Check my emails before work. Check email. Hey Mark, it's V. You might find it weird, but I got your email from Pia last night after you left. I thought we'd get to know each other a bit more. Feel free to...
Oh, cool.
Wow, I can't believe it. I never asked for your details. I'm gonna have to do better.
I hate it. I hate when people use do better. I'm gonna have to improve on that. I feel like if you say, I'm going to improve on that, it sounds better. Like, it's just me. It's a pet peeve that I have that when people use those two letters together, do better, it sounds like some of the most condescending things that you could frickin' say. And it's almost like you're frickin' like demeaning yourself a little bit. Oh yeah, I'm going to do better. More like, how about this? I'm going to strive to improve, or I'm going to improve. Just say you're going to improve. Like, damn, cut yourself some slack. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Well, at least at least we can chat now outside of the bar. See you tonight, Mark. Ethan. Mark, it's I have something I need you to work right away. I get to my office. I'm having a feeling that you'd love it. Oh my friggin' god. I hate it that I frickin' botched the dragon... the Age of Dragons thing. I hate that I botched it. I should have talked to Pia. I should have talked to Pia. I should have talked to her. Damn, I need to talk to her like every single time. Hey Mark, how's it going? Hey there. Oh, Ethan told me to tell you that he is waiting for you. It said he got something that you will enjoy working on. Did you check the email this morning? Yeah, I saw the email this morning. I wonder what he got for me. Yeah, I figured you might have to wonder. Ethan left a message with me saying he was going to see you anyway. Oh, and by the way, a certain someone asked for your email last night after you left. Yeah, I did. I can't believe I've been chatting with her, and I didn't even bother to ask for her number or email. Well, now that you have her email, you can stay in touch with her outside of work. Alright, douchebag. I need to speak to you about something. Is there a problem I can help you with? File the complaint! File the complaint! Fire her ass! I want you to fire her! She's been acting like a total cunt! I feel like I need to speak to you about Kate. What do you want to speak about? Is everything okay? Actually, no. I wrote an article yesterday, but Kate was not happy with what I wrote, which was based on the research I had done on the subject matter. I understand that this is a professional setting and someone can disagree with each other. We're all human beings, and it is natural. But what is not professional is someone losing their mind and shouting at a fellow member of staff. This is completely unprofessional and should not be tolerated. Mark, I hear you and I understand your issue. Kate should not have spoken to you like that in front of her. If she had an issue with you, she should have spoken with you in private or speak to me. You are a person of color and should not be treated with disrespect by a white individual. No, that's not the fucking point! It should have nothing to do with the fucking skin color! It should have to do that she is a shitty, and I mean very shitty employee! And you should talk to her, give her a strike, or give her the boot, whichever comes last. I don't care. No, not even what comes first, what comes last, because I'm pretty sure she's had a history of this just from her being so comfortable to shout at me like that. Anyway, however, I need to address something as well. Kate asked you to write an article that she mentioned to you as important, and gave you specific. Oh my God!
She gave you guidelines, and yet you decided to go against it and turned it into pro-fandom. What the fuck do you mean, you pencil-necked? Evidence suggests otherwise. Kate wanted my perspective. Oh my fucking god. I don't know which one to choose! I mean, to be honest, she wanted my perspective. Evidence suggests otherwise. Where's the... Damn it! Oh my god, what is happening? I can't... This is another bug that I'm pointing out. The mouse. The mouse kinda... The clicker disappears. Game dev! The clicker disappears. Oh, well, I can use the keyboard at least. That's kind of weird. Kate wanted my perspective. Evidence suggested otherwise. I did my research. Kevin. I think Kevin and the evidence suggested otherwise. But what you didn't take into account was Kate's fuck her feelings! Fuck her feelings! I don't give a single solitary... Oh my god. Irrelevant! Her feelings did not frickin' matter in the grand scheme of writing the truth! Facts don't care about your feelings! Oh my god! But what you didn't take into account was feelings as a woman. Oh my god. This is where the frickin' sexism comes in. As a woman, she had been a victim of targeted harassment. Oh, boo frickin' who on the internet. Welcome to the motherfucking internet, where it's basically a bare knuckle fight of opinions and all kinds of bullshit. Where none of it frickin' matters, because if you write a frickin' opinion on the internet, it doesn't fucking matter at the end of the damn day. It really frickin' doesn't. You really think that people are really gonna take an opinion seriously on the frickin' internet? Like you actually think that your opinion actually holds that much frickin' merit? It frickin' doesn't. Newsflash, it doesn't. Nobody frickin' cares at the end of the frickin' day. Because when it comes to the outside world, outside of the internet, no one knows who the hell you are. No one gives a shit who the hell you are. And that's basically how it is. Nobody cares. No one cares. Not a single one cares. Hot take. Threatened by who? Wait, threatened by who? Threatened by who? By me? For simply stating a fact? I'm sorry, but if she's upset because of my opinion... I'm sorry, let me rephrase that. If she feels threatened by my opinion, then she needs to develop an emotional resilience because this is the real world. She will come across many... But didn't I just say something like this? I just said something like this. I was like, what is she gonna do then? You know what? Let's not drag this on anymore. I'll have a word with Kate today. Yeah, you're gonna. Yeah, you are freaking gonna. And Mark, I would say, please don't write any more articles that would trigger people. I can't promise that. Fuck you. I wish I could make that promise.
If I can't challenge the ideas of my readers, then there's no point of me being a journalist.
Walking out like a gangsta.
Okay, who was I supposed to go to again? This idiot? Dude, thanks for coming down. No problem. I saw your email this morning. Said that you had something for me to work on. Oh my freaking god. Oh! It's not... Actually, it's not about that I have for you. This time, I want you to work on something yourself. I'm sorry, I don't understand. I want you to work on... to log into your workstation and look online, see what's happening, and then find what's trending. I want you to write an article about it. I'm giving you complete creative freedom. Thanks, Ethan. Help. I have to look on my workstation now. When you have found something, come back and talk to me, okay? Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. I am not gonna do that. Frick you, I don't want to do that. You can go to hell. You go to hell and you die. Ethan asked me to look online and see what's happening and look around topic of an article. Let's have a look. Nothing interesting. Must be boring day for news. Wait a minute. Here's a content creator talking about a publisher being harassed. The content creator went through the details of what's going on. Taking a quick look at the timeline of the publisher's social media, I can see they posted a collage of all the harassing messages they got. A haunting cyberpunk story. The game recently came out on consoles. This sounds interesting. I think I can write about it. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on. Talk to the based one. Hey, Pia. So what can I do for you? Well, I was wondering if you could talk to you for a bit. Well, I do have some important phone calls, so make it quick. Ethan asked me to write an article about a topic of my choice. Well, have you found something? I did. A couple of YouTubers have been covering an incident in the gaming industry because apparently a game developer is being harassed online. Wow, tale as old as time. Oh yeah, I heard about that. That's weird. No gaming site covered the news. Yeah, I found it weird as well. You'd think a site like ours would pick up a story, but we didn't. I didn't hear any of our team talking about it either. That's weird. The entire office was up in arms when the voice actress of The Few of Us, oh my god, Few of Us Left Behind got harassed for killing a fan favorite character. Well, one, she didn't look anything like the character. Two, that stupid comment of, I'm gonna be a dad. Ugh. I mean, everyone here was fuming, but the story, not a peep. You read the article yet? No, I haven't. I'm gonna go write it now. All the best. I'll speak to you later. Okay. Damn it! I'm curious.
Hey, Mark. What can I do for you? Actually, I need to ask you something. Have you been given the time to write an article, a topic of your own choice yet? Where you get to write on whatever you want? Yeah. Ethan just told me to write one today.
but I don't know. Just do what I do. Go online, look at whatever gamers are mad at these days. If it's something that aligns with our beliefs, then I write about it. If not, I create the problem myself. You instigating little bastard! Oh, just fucking say the quiet part out loud! I love this game! Oh, I suppose I can look into what's trending as well. You should. All the best. Hello, wench. Hello, Becky. I should rephrase that. Hello, wench. Hey, Mark. What do you want? I'm sorry, but Ethan asked me to write an article, a topic of my choice. I was wondering if I could get some ideas off you. Maybe you could point me in the right direction. I would like to point you in the direction away from me. I'm trying to be professional. Kate, I am trying to be professional here. We can have disagreements, but we can still work as a team together. I refuse to work with people who endorse ideas with far-right bigots. Oh, so you're gonna refuse to work with me because I'm brown and I happen to have an opinion that's different from yours. Okay, racist. 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 Who's the bigot now? Huh? Who's the bigot now? Chat, isn't any and all freaking ironic that I'm freaking talking as if I'm talking as if I'm a brown game character and I'm actually freaking stark white. Isn't that kind of weird? She's mad at me because I'm brown and a man who's brown, a brown man. She's probably also mad that I'm straight. Yeah. The only thing that would probably set pink hair over there off even more is if Mark was a straight white male. Oh my god, my throat hurts. That's what she said. Hey! I think I need to speak to Ethan before writing the article. I don't want to speak to this toad. This freaking chode. Oh my god. I think I did. I want to write about this game called Haunted Cyberpunk Story and the harassment the publishers are facing. What? What? What are you staring at me for? What? What'd I do? I want to write about the game Cyberpunk Story and the harassment publishers are facing. Oh, that. I mean, if you want to, but I recommend you pick something else. Ethan, I'm sorry, but it seems like the perfect story for me to work on. A publisher is getting harassed. Sophie asked me to write about the same kind of thing the day before yesterday, and harassment like such needs to be addressed. I'm just surprised that no one in the office has written about it. Because I think it seems like a publicity stunt. I beg your pardon? Think about it. The game came out on PC months ago and no one cared. And now then the game comes out on consoles, out of nowhere the developers are getting harassed for their art style of women. I think they are trying to drum up some momentum for their game, that's all. No dude, that is not how it is. Ethan, I disagree with you. Because then by your logic, the harassment the voice actress got for the few of us left behind was also a publicity stunt. Let's not conflate these two incidents. Oh, now you want to use big words. Now you want to use big words. I think you have to write an excellent article addressing this horrible marketing strategy. Come talk to me when you've written the article. I'm gonna write a goddamn article. You'll see, I'm gonna freaking write an article. I'm gonna write an article so good that you're not even gonna know what the hell freaking everything. I spoke to Ethan and wants me to write the article in the situation. I think it's all marketing strategy. He thinks it's all marketing strategy. However, Sophie was going to go to date between the dragons. Yeah, I appreciate it. Called out the. I appreciate that I called out the pen. I wish I didn't do that. Later, I'm gonna talk to Pia one more time, see if I can salvage the situation. Damn it. Fuck. Yes. Oh man, I'm gonna freaking regret the whole Age of Dragons bit. I should have talked to Pia. I should have talked to her. I should have talked to Pia. God damn it, I wish I talked to Pia. Oh my god. Write the article. It seems that every day now when you hear about someone getting death threats and harassing messages in the gaming industry. A few days ago, it was the director of Age of Dragons, and today it is the publisher of a haunting cyberpunk ghost story. Oh my god. The game came out on PC a few months ago and recently has been ported over to consoles. It seems that it has attracted the wrong kind of attention. Harassment campaign ignored by the media. It is baffling that a coordinated hate campaign is taking place right now and no one in the gaming media is talking about it. Maybe because it seems to be coming from the feminists that shout equality while sending death threats to publishers. Maybe it's coming from people that advocate for equality, but then say the most transphobic stuff in the DMs. Or maybe it's the publishers that said it and it seems to be coming from people that are industry adjacent. People will chalk this move to the publishers that is marketing strategy, but it's refreshing to see company fight back against these toxic people. And it is a shame that the news is not being covered by the same industry that is quick to call the fandom out when a marginalized person is being harassed. Publish the article. It is not a publicity stunt. It is factual journalism! Alright, you little Mandark-sounding little son of a... Hey Mark, have you written the article? Yes, I have written it. You can look at it if you want. Let's see. Let's have a look, dude. Mark, why? Why would you? You gave legitimacy to those claims. You are validating them. This is horrible. Good. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ethan, I'm believing the victim. I am believing the victims here. They posted a collage of all the hateful messages they got, all because the developers decided to give female characters massive tits. I'm sorry, but if I'm required to address toxic fandom and because like racist, homophobic, and sexist behavior, then why are you being offended that I did just now? You know there's no point in arguing with you. You don't understand. You're right. I don't because you are not explaining it to me, but whatever. Listen to me, you little shit. Listen here, you little shit. I could freaking pick you up and throw you across the room into that stupid cheesy...
Into that friggin' window. Yeah, into that window. Since it's a video game, you're not really gonna get hurt because none of this will actually ever really happen. Your coffee looks like diarrhea, and you look like you smoke fent. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. Right. I think you are done for today. What is he doing? What is he doing? Dude, there's nothing in your hand. There's nothing in your hand. Dude, there's nothing in your hand, you zombie. Hey! Hey, zombie! Hey! There's nothing in your hand. What do you think? Please don't talk to me. Please don't talk to me. Please don't talk to me. I'm trying to see if I can pester her enough to freaking blow up again. Damn it. Hope you knock it out of the park. Well, thanks. Hope you have a nice day. I'll have a word with Kate. Don't worry. Good, good. I hope you boot her ass out of here. Still really awesome. Still really awesome monster. Wait, what the hell is this? Oh, it's a gun. I'll see you at the bar tonight. Shocked woman. Hold up. How much money did you say you gave to a female streamer? How much money indeed? 1,000! Holy tubes! Dude, that's a month's rent! What is wrong with you? Have you heard of our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ? You don't need to give him money, just a bit of your time. Damn fucking right. I ain't Christian, but damn, I would direct people to Jesus rather than a freaking host streamer. Damn. Why do I feel like I just pissed off a lot of people just now? I mean, you could always give me the money and make me the hoe and make me the object of ridicule. I mean, you could always do that. You could always, instead of giving some ethot money, you could make me the next ethot. You get something funny. You get something based. You get something that you can actually frickin' enjoy. Or you can goon to butthole, or goon to a cam, or goon to a camera screen that has basically some girl's butthole wrinkles in full view in like 4K. But I could probably guess which one y'all are gonna go with. Man, I really like this burger. I would have enjoyed it more if for some reason, but I feel a bit itchy down there. Ew! Oh my god! He has crabs. I think he's feeling it, Mr. Krabs. I think he's feeling it, Mr. Krabs.
Are you feeling it, Are you feeling it, Mr. Krabs? Are you feeling it, Mr. Krabs? Are you feeling it, Mr. Krabs?
I feel like a total barnacle head.
Well, hello there, my friend.
How are you today?
Screwed. I like your response. Short and sweet. I just don't understand. What did I do? What did I do that was wrong? I thought I was getting along just fine with Ethan, but after today, I don't think he'll ever want to work with me. And then I have Kate, who doesn't even want to talk to me. Low-key, I think she wants me to die or something. Yeah, I wonder why. I wonder how many of these radical people actually just want us dead.
They actually just want us dead. They actually just want us dead, chat.
Which is kind of shocking because she looked hella disappointed when I hella when I wrote that Vengeance article. Sophie is nice to me as well. But I guess she really liked the article I wrote for Age of Dragon. I wish she didn't like it! You must have left an impression on her. You're not into Sophie, are you? Hell no! What? Hell no.
You made me worried there first. You made me worried there a second ago. I mean, to each their own. They're gonna love whoever the hell they love. Woof. But woof, woof. That's all I'm gonna say. Woof.
Nah, I don't know where, I don't know, but there was something about V I cannot shake. I'm not worried either. If I keep my job tomorrow or not, I'm worried on how V is going to see me, what she will think of me. Oh man, I really fucked up. I really fucked up with that Age of Dragons. I really did. I fucked up with it. Same. I regret it too. Just wait till tomorrow. If you lose your job, you can tell her the truth. If you get offered a contract, then I don't know. I don't know what you're going to do, but I wish you all the best. Thanks. So tomorrow you're going to find out if you're employed or not. Looking forward to it. You know what? There is something I need to ask you. Every time we spoke, I got the impression that you knew about the publication that you intentionally led on. You knew how the editors worked. You know so much about the gaming industry and what goes on to wonder. I mean, that one has to wonder. Why are you working as a receptionist and not an editor? There's something you're not telling me, and I need to know before I get into meeting with Kevin tomorrow. The reason I know so much about the editors and how they operate is because I used to be an editor. Get out of here. Nope, I'm telling you the truth. I started working here just like you. When I applied to the job, they looked at my name and thought I would be a good addition to the team. I mean,
Okay, game dev, I feel like you did this on purpose. Okay, you motherfricker, I feel like you did this on purpose. Look at this. Look at this. Okay, no, seriously, look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this.
Look, pat, bat, nah, benag, benah.
See? 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 Fuck.
Fat, that, fat, nag, R. I am not gonna try to frickin' actually say it. I am not gonna do that. And no amount of money being donated into my stream elements right friggin' now is gonna make me change my mind. Oh my god. You can tell that's not a white person.
You can tell it's not a white person named Chet.
And they got me in an interview stage. They asked me about my parents, and I told them that they worked hard. They were hardworking immigrants from India. You don't look like you're from India. Came to the country legally, by the way.
Oh man, they probably would have just let you have the job if they just weren't legal at all. They probably would have just gave the job to you on a silver platter.
And just like you, they asked me to write articles for them while they lounged around playing on their phones. And now they're so nice to me. They were so nice to me at the start. Oh, look at you, sister. It's so nice to see to have a woman of color in the office. Looking back, I was nothing more than a diversity hire that they wanted to get on board just so that they could look themselves in the mirror and feel good that they were friends with a POC. They were nice to me as long as I agreed with their toxic ideology. The moment I began airing my concerns or started disagreeing with them, they gave me the cold shoulder and colder than the devil's heart. That came to a head when they found out that I was not really born in the family. I was adopted by my parents when I was 2. A few years after my adoption, my parents had their first biological child, my brother, who passed away quite young because of cancer. Oh no. It's horrible. I looked after him like he was my brother. I took part in my family Hindu traditions. Oh, okay. Okay, that's why. Okay, I get it now. Her adopted parents are Hindu. Her adopted parents are Indian and Hindu. Hindu traditions, going to the temple, playing Holi, the full Indian experience, as some say. But all that meant nothing when they found out that I'm white. You look more like Asian white. I became privileged suddenly. That doesn't make any fucking sense. It's funny, my privilege didn't help when it came to buying medicine for my brother, or when my parents were working overtime to keep a roof over our heads. Funny how that works. Funny how that frickin' works. So they couldn't just get rid of me because that would open up a lawsuit. They demoted me to work as a receptionist. You know, as many times I've actually tried to get a receptionist job, but none of them ever wanted me because I think I wasn't a chick. That's what I thought at first. Because seriously, receptionists don't really do that much. If you really think about it, a receptionist doesn't really do that much. They sit on their ass, they stare at a computer all day, clickety clackety, clickety clackety, clackety clickety, clickety clackety. That's basically it. Answer a couple emails, make a phone call, and just sit there playing on your phone all freaking day. And I would know, I've actually done I've not really done a receptionist job, but I was a library helper, which I was basically at a front desk all day long, just doing some artwork here and there, doing some homework here and there, clickety clackety, clickety clackety, answer some phone mail, answer some emails, make a phone call or two, help out with moving some boxes here and there, do some freaking tours around the library, things of that sort. So I know how the receptionist job works, because it's really not that hard. It's really not hard at all. It's one of the most simplest things that even a freaking trained monkey can do it. Yet, no place that actually had, people hiring for receptionists wanted to hire me. I don't know. Maybe it's some kind of self-entitlement. I don't freaking know. And all of that happened on that fateful day when I called out Kate for her sexism for believing that Night Vengeance is privileged because he's white. She hated you for that. She did, to a certain degree, and still does. Mark, I don't know if you're going to be offered a permanent position in the company or not. Just keep an open mind. Kate, Sophie, Kevin, Ethan are not your friends. But the only reason they're being friendly to you right now is because they want to diversify their editorial roster. The moment you start presenting ideas that are different from theirs, or if you say to them that you support Donald Trump, support the president. I support the fucking president. I support the president of the United States, and Donald Trump is our president, therefore I support him. Shoot me.
But I understand that you need to pay your bills and stuff, so you probably want that contract. Damn, Pia. I'm sorry that you had to go through it. I don't want you to go through it. You might think that it's all sunshine and rainbows with them, but you'd be surprised how quick things change with them the moment you start disagreeing with their takes. Believe me, I know how that feels. I got kicked out of a dead VTuber group for that. It was like for going against the narrative. Hey, did you talk to Pia? She looks kind of down. I would think it's work stuff, but I think it's more personal stuff. She's going through some personal stuff. Is she going to be okay? I think she will be. What about you? Are you gonna be okay? I don't know. There's a lot of things I didn't know about my workplace, but now I do. And I don't know what I'm going to do. Just remember, whatever you choose, I'm here for you. What if I don't make the right choices? Well, someone once told me, hindsight is always 20/20. You will look back and think you could have done something differently. You make the wrong call, but at least in that moment, you made one. You choose to do something. You did not sit idly by and let other people make the decision for you. You made one yourself. Except for frickin' Age of Dragons. I'm frickin' kicking myself for that one. But hindsight is 20/20. Dang it, I hate it when base people are right about something, because then that actually makes me reflect on things so that I improve, hold myself accountable and improve. Oh my god, the humanity, it's so terrible. It's I'm sorry, what? So, what are you doing tomorrow? I'll find out tomorrow if I get offered the contract or not. Well, what do you think? You get the job? I don't think I honestly really don't know, but I'm gonna go with I don't think I will. I think I'm not what they're looking for. I don't think I will. Well, let me know how things go tomorrow. It'll be our little date. Thanks. I'm sorry, but I need to call it in early tonight. I got a lot of things to think through. I understand. Have a good night. All the best for tomorrow. Okay, I'm gonna try that game one more time. Let's game journal, the cocktail bar and game journals that hang out and establish 14. Okay. Do you even know what you're doing? Not a damn clue. Retreat! God damn it. Did anyone ever tell you that nose rings are very unattractive? Ah! Run! Oh, cool. Okay. Have them just come at me in a conga line. Oh, come on! Bullshit! Really? I thought I got them at their spawn point, but it turns out they frickin' spawn randomly. Well played, gang. Well played. Oh wait, hold on. Bottleneck him, bottleneck him, bottleneck him, bottleneck him, bottleneck him. Run! I need to bottleneck him. Diagonally! 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 Okay. Oh my god, I'm about to make it to round 3. Round 3! Oh, found 2 more. Okay, here we go. Okay, I think I figured out how to beat him. Okay, I need to bottleneck him. Damn it! Well, Lumi didn't make it to level 3. But I did! Ha-ha! I wonder if there's like a secret achievement if you manage to get all the way to 7. Okay, let's see. Okay, pushes not go up. Oh, look, another brown grifter trying to get Oh my god. Put the hammer aside, you lunatic, and hear me out. I did my research and only reported when I found. If you have an opinion, please refrain from making a fool of yourself by sending cloaked threats. Thank you. Oh my god. Oh boy. Oh boy. Fine. Well, thank you for the last 4 days of working with us. See. Okay. See you then. Today. Now. Send email. From V. Just want to send some positive vibes towards today.
Okay. At the bar. Yes. Hey, gorgeous. Thanks for the email. And yeah, I could use some positive vibes. I'll see you at the bar tonight, hopefully. And I'll let you know how things went. I was missing you so I thought I could send you an email. Hope you are fine. Let me know how things are going along. Things are coming along. Love you loads. And I hope that you made some friends there too. Hopefully a special one. If you know what I mean. Well, I'm doing just fine. I've been busy with stuff, and I'm gonna find out today that's how I'm doing at work. Made some friends, and yeah, I met someone who's special. No, she's not mentally challenged or anything. She's just someone I care for. So yeah, today is important. We'll let you know how things progress. Love you loads. Love you loads, Mom. Okay. Oh man, I have no idea what kind of ending I'm gonna get. You okay? Yeah, I think I'm gonna go in and face the music. Whatever happens, just remember I have your back. Thanks, Pia. Hello, wench. Yeah, I'm gonna talk to him now. Hello, Mark. I think Kevin is waiting for you. How much weed have you been smoking, dude? Hey, Mark. I think you should go and speak to Kevin first. I think all you need to kiss my brown ass. I'm wondering if this is the right time to talk about my employment status. Yeah, thank you for coming down. Before we start talking about your employment status, I just wanted to get through some of the articles you have written. First, you wrote on Night Vengeance. Interesting topic. It was Kate's idea. Yeah, and unfortunately, you didn't do much with it. What do you mean I didn't do much with it? She told me that she laid it out for you and on what to focus on your article, but instead you turned it into some sort of appreciation post for the character. May I ask why? I didn't share Kate's views. Because I don't hold the same views as Kate's. Kevin, I'm sorry, but Night Vengeance is a fictional character, and I'm not going to paint him as a villain just so I could send a massive FU to the people like Bezos and Musk. Your second day here, well, let's talk about that. You work with Sophie and Ethan. It was far from alright. Well, it was far from alright. Definitely don't want to do that again. Really? What did you not like? I mean, I definitely don't like Ethan and I definitely don't like Sophie, but if I freaking say that I don't like Sophie, then that the freaking Age of Dragons is gonna freaking get pulled up. So I'm gonna have to say I don't like Ethan. I don't like working with Ethan. I think he's far too invested in Scamarinth on a personal level. But you still wrote the ego carving out the incels and entitlement to... Damn it! I fucked up on that. I had a job to do. That's what I did. Well, what I would like to think about your second day here is certainly eventful. Right, so day 3. Tell me what happened. Kate asked me to write an article on star battles and harassment. While there were a select few of posts that did post distasteful messages, the majority of them were legitimate criticisms that was being labeled as harassment. Do you think it was the right thing to do? Yes. Yes, I did my research, and the article I wrote was based on that research. Mark, in 2016, the movie Ghostbusters came out. With that movie, we saw a rise in misogynistic behavior that wants to kick women out of their fandom. No, it's not to kick women out of the fandom. It's basically just to fucking respect the franchise. It doesn't matter on whether or not men or women freaking like the show. It's just to hold appreciation for what it is. Not freaking change it because some people have a feeling about it. That's not what matters. The story, the content, what the actual characters represent. They are Ghostbusters, not woke busters. Not the woke squad, not the freaking woke busters. I don't know exactly where I'm going with this. But anyway, my point is, you can't wokeify something and expect the original audience to enjoy it and just say, oh, it's for a modern audience, when the modern audience does not freaking exist, no matter how much you are trying to freaking craft it, and they are trying to craft it. It's not going to end up that way. Let me tell you, it's not going to freaking work. Nobody likes being pandered to, and plus the people that demand to be pandered to, they're not even going to watch it. They're not going to watch it, they're not going to buy the merch, they're not going to freaking do anything for it. They just want to watch the world burn because they feel a certain way about something that they know absolutely nothing about. It's freaking idiot. Yeah. Golly. And I freaking watched the original Ghostbusters cartoon series. There's a couple seasons I didn't get to watch. But I actually watched the show. And it was actually really good. I even watched the Extreme Ghostbusters, which completely turned it on its head and focused a little bit more on the horror factor of ghostbusting. The original Ghostbusters focused more on the phantasmal adventures, where Extreme Ghostbusters focused on the ugliness of it, the raw horror of what it's really like to really go against the nastiest of ghosts. You know what I'm talking about? Ever since then, many women have been subjected to this kind of behavior, including Kate. What the hell has Kate been through? What kind of harassment has she gone through? Please elaborate on what she actually went through so I can actually know what was done. And now you filed a complaint against her that she was being rude against you. She should have spoken to you. She should have spoken to you the way she did. What do you mean? You saying that I deserve to have the shit that she was trying to shovel into my mouth, chew it up and swallow it, and digest it? You're saying that I deserved harassment from some wench who got her feelings hurt on the frickin' internet? Because she said something stupid? This is some high school nonsense here. This is some high school nonsense. I had a word with her and she said she would do better next time. Again with the condescending 2 words. Do better. Do better. Do better. Do better. Do better. Blah. Blah. What I'm trying to say is, Mark, we should not be giving credence to what the incels. Oh my god. I'm gonna double down, chat. I'm gonna double down. These basement dwellers say, oh, basement dwellers now. They make it sound like what they want is best for the franchise, but deep down inside, all they want is women out of their Oh, hell no. Kevin, I understand Kate and her female friends may have been harassed, but this does not excuse Kate's attitude towards me, which is extremely unprofessional. Second, I am not ignoring the fact that racism and sexism exist, but to focus entirely on a vocal minority and completely disregard the majority of the fans that have legitimate criticism against the product, I think that would be disingenuous. Also, not Also, not all these critics are basement dwellers, they are fans. They are the ones that stand in lines to meet the stars. They are the ones that buy the limited edition collectibles. They are the ones that keep the franchise afloat. A lot of them also include women. And if the fans are unhappy with the direction of a franchise that the franchise is taking, they should be heard, not shut out. That's what you believe, but this is not something that I or the team agrees with. But anyways, I don't fucking care! Let's move on to day 4. Yesterday, I think Ethan asked you to write an article for your own choice. Is that correct? Yes, I chose to cover the harassment publishers of Han's Cyberpunk story. Was getting surprisingly, no one was covering it, so I did. Mark, what really happened was that the publishers were facing backlash for creating artwork that sexualized women. Because we are no longer living in the 2000s, when women were treated like eye candy. Sex sells! Sex fucking sells! You want something to sell, you have eye candy for it to make it more appealing for the for the audience that are obviously gonna buy it. Age appropriate. I mean, oh my god. I mean, for like age appropriate stuff, you just have characters that like look nice. They're like, you know, shiny, bright colors. Oh my god, look at that action. I was like, look at that action pose. That dude has a massive bazooka. Holy shit! You know, like stuff like that. Like, oh my god, lightsabers! You know, stuff like that. Like, oh my god, Malibu's... It's like, oh my god, freaking, Barbie has a new, Malibu car! You know, stuff like that. Stuff like that. But when you start going to more adult fans, they want eye candy. They want something nice to look at. They want something that's really easy on the eyes. That makes it more appealing to make them want to play it. I'm gonna knock my freaking TV off my damn... Oh my god. The fans aired their concerns, and it was right for them to do so. That's why no one was covering the issue. Call your ass out! Kevin, I'm sorry, but I disagree with you. You probably didn't read those messages, but I did. It was filled with transphobia, death threats, and just nasty stuff. That's why I wrote the article. Tell me something, Mark. Is it not true that you sided with the fandom when with Star Battles? You said the fandom needs to be respected. So why is it okay and the other isn't? Oh, you little rat! Mark, I can understand that your sentiments, and I appreciate your passion in calling out harassment and bullying in the industry, but sometimes you have to let certain stories go because they can hurt our cause by making the industry divert. Stand on business! 10 toes down! Marking my territory on your desk, I am going to take my pants off and just take a dump on your desk and then piss on it to mark it mine. Because it highlights the hypocrisy of the industry where women have been having a meltdown over game characters, but are completely okay with actual women sexualizing themselves dressed up as those characters. Like, seriously, like, what the fuck? Because when people say that they are harassed in the industry, but then send the most vile, harassing messages, I'm sorry, Kevin, but I do not agree with that. You know what, Mark? I respect that. I like that you are standing on your beliefs, even if you are wrong. Slug! Slug! And let's see. Right hook, left cross, uppercut. Left hook, right cross, uppercut again, and rinse and repeat. You know what? Oh my god. Oh my god, which brings us to now, to tell you something. I think I did good. I think I did good. I put a lot of effort into the articles. I've written and addressed the issues of the gaming industry as much as I could. Well, you didn't. I'm sorry, but you are not what we are looking for. You know what?
Good. Fucking good. I'm glad I didn't get this shitty ass position with these shitty ass people in your shitty ass company. You can take this job offer and cram it so far up your poop chute that it comes right out your eyes to where I can frickin' see the fine print from your corneas.
Woo! Wow. Certainly, I really wasn't expecting that. This game is freaking awesome. 5 stars! 5 fucking stars! Woo! I really thought you had potential. I was looking forward to having a person of color. You only wanted me because I'm brown, you freaking little shit! I'm gonna slap the white off you till it turns black, and then smack that black until it turns blue, and then smack that blue until it turns white again. Oh my god. Oh my god. Woo. Right wing? Right wing! Well, I guess this concludes our meeting. Thanks for coming down. I'm sorry you didn't make the cut, Mark. Please see yourself out. I'm gonna take a massive piss on everyone's desks before I leave. Yep, just spoke with him now. Are you going to be joining our team then? Unfortunately, no. Oh well, I'm sure Kevin had the right reasons. One of them could be your right-wing ideology that you displayed in the articles you wrote! Oh my god. You know what? Give her a piece of your mind, dude. She has had it coming. You know what, Kate? I think that if you think this job is demanding, you need to work on a loading dock. But you won't. Because let's be real, girl. You want the equality when it's safe and comfy, but dump it when it's with an unwanted pregnancy. But dump it like an unwanted pregnancy when it comes to working at an oil rig or a loading dock because it involves actual physical work. Why, you nasty piece of... Please leave as soon as possible. Hey, you little pencil neck! Did you speak to Kevin about the offer of the job contract? I'm good, thanks. I spoke to Kevin, and it seems like my time with Woke Gamer is over. You know, I thought you were really cool. I thought we could be friends. Probably, like, hang out. Dude, seriously, stop simping. I didn't know, because, Ethan, I didn't know you for that long, but in that short amount of time we spent together, I gotta say, dude, you gotta stop simping. Don't treat women like queens that don't do nothing wrong. Don't treat women like dirt. Treat them like human beings. And most of all, treat yourself with respect. Build some confidence, some communication skills. I mean, seriously, and before you know it, you might actually have a lovely lady at your side. And you know what? I take that back. I think you shouldn't stay here. You just can't help. Some people can. Can't you? And... oh my god. Look! Oh my god, I got another bug. What did he say? I'm on my way out, so it should be... So I thought I could come and have a word with you before I go. I just wanted to be professional and thank you for your time while I was here. Oh, well. Okay. Okay. Hey Mark. Yeah? Did you speak to Kevin? How did it go? Turns out I'm not part of the team. Oh, Mark, I'm so sorry to hear that. Did he tell you why? I'm not what they're looking for. Rough translation. We were looking for a brown person to join the team with no independent thought or different opinions. Yep, sounds about it. Well, I'm proud of you, so what are you going to do next? I think there is someone else who deserves to hear the truth. Yep. We gotta go face the music, chat. Sydney, wish me luck. Brown boy here is gonna need it. Oh my god. I'm a dead man. I'm a dead man. Depressed man. I would do anything to get her back, man. I don't know, maybe stop drinking? So what are you going to do when you go home? Probably watch my favorite streamer. I don't know him, but he's called Akatsuki Lumi. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of jealous. Oh, he is. Oh, he's also Spriggan Fricker. He's also crazy about Spriggan feet. Yeah, he's a total freak, that guy. Hey man, we're having a private moment. We're having a private conversation. Could you please excuse us? Hey Pia. Hey Mark, how are you feeling? Like crap. Can I ask you a question? Did you really want this job? I thought I did. I love the industry, but people like Kate, Kevin, Ethan, and even Sophie, they have to take the fun away from games. They should be the voice. They should be the voices of gamers, reaching out to developers and giving them feedback. Instead, it has turned into an agenda-pushing name-calling. Yes, there are some bad actors in the fandom, but there are always a few. That doesn't mean the entire fan base should be put on blast. I thought the job would give me a closer look in the industry, but I don't think I like it at all. I think I'm going to hand my resignation tomorrow as well. I'm sure that I can do better elsewhere. We're gonna meet again? Maybe, but anyways. Don't let me keep you. Go speak to V. She's waiting for you. I'm gonna speak to her now. Wait, what the hell? You're not V. This is a default dialogue example. What the hell? Oh, okay. Oh my god. Hey, handsome. How was work? Sorry, I forgot the email to you. I had a lot going on at work. It has been a hell of a stressful day. Nah, don't worry about it. Tell me, how did it go? Did they hire you full-time? Unfortunately, no. Apparently, I'm not what they're looking for when it comes to joining their team of editors. Editors? I thought you were writing content for social media. Alright, let's break it to her. To tell you the truth, remember the other night when we were talking about an editor, Mark, who wrote the Night Vengeance article? That's me. You're kidding, right? You're joking. Please tell me you're joking. I'm not. You can ask Pia if you want. I've been working for Woke Gamer for the last 4 days, and I wrote those articles.
and you lied to me. I'm sorry, I truly am. I started coming here because I'm new to the city. I just wanted to hang out someplace. I met you, and I don't know. I don't want to lie to you anymore. And what about Pia? Is she an editor as well? No, she used to be, but not anymore. She works as a receptionist. You can speak to her if you want. Are you telling me the truth now? Because I really like you. I don't want our relationship to start with lies. I'm sorry, I can't do this. Damn it! You shouldn't have lied to me. You should have told me the truth. Things could have been different. Damn it! Damn it! No, I should be the one apologizing. I'm gonna leave now. I promise to make things right. I'll do right by the community and by you, and someday we might catch up again. I'll be waiting for that day. Damn, I got the bad ending. Damn it! Well, I guess that's it. That's my run. Yeah, it's time to end the journey. Well, I guess I've reached the end of the journey. I never wanted to hurt anyone. I never wanted to hurt V, Pia, or anyone else. I just wanted to be a part of the game industry and try to make a name for myself. There's nothing left for me here. Not anymore. I guess I should go back to my hometown. Probably work at a local store. I won't make enough money, but at least I'll be close to my mom. Sorry, V. I wish I had not hurt you, but I guess some things are not meant to be. Where did I go wrong? Where? Nothing left. There's nothing left for you anymore. Damn, I got the shitty ending! Fuck! Damn, Lumi got the base ending and I got the shitty ending. Okay, waiting for the signal to improve. Okay, now I wonder if I can actually get the... Now, I am wondering, I actually do want to see if I can get the base ending. Damn. What time is it? Oh, damn, it is 11:11 right now. Dang, I don't have enough time. I mean, we're already at the 5-hour mark. Dang. Alright, everybody, I guess that's all the time I have for today. I couldn't get the, base ending. Or whatever that is. I got the, I think I got the middle ending. I didn't get the job, I didn't get the girl. I got nothing. A whole lot of nothing. I gotta say, this is a great game. I say this actually really does, like, poke fun at the whole, like, wokeism industry on, like, how it's destroying how it's, like, not only destroying franchises, but the fan bases that have been supporting them for years. Like, it doesn't matter if, like, men or women like a certain franchise. Let's say Warhammer 40k, for example. Nobody cares if, like, men or women like the game. We just don't want people self-inserting themselves into the game just so that they can feel better about themselves. It's disingenuous. It's cruel to the fans that you freaking monkey wrench something that could easily be retconned. Sorry, my stream is starting to fail. My stream is starting to fail, so I'm gonna make this quick. Okay. notes on the game. There are a couple bugs here and there. The door. God damn. Okay. Oh my god. Like, I'm being throttled here. Like, my connection's being throttled. Okay, so there's the door. There's some points where I'm basically just sliding across the floor. I feel the mechanics for the bed's kind of wonky. The minigame's fun. And damn it, I really should have talked to Pia for every single decision that I should have made. I really should have talked to her, like, the entire time. Like, she would have been my saving grace for the best ending in the game. I feel I should have done that. And I think that's probably what Lumi did. So everybody, I want to thank you all for coming here today. Thank you all so much. Thank you, game developers, for the game. I really do. It's like I really do appreciate it. Thank you, Sunil Angel, for giving me the game code to play in the game. I really appreciate it. I've never, ever had anyone on Steam ever do this for me. And, like, this is one of the coolest things that I've ever had happen this year. To have the esteemed honor of being given a game code for Steam, and then play it, and then review it. It's a high honor to be able to do that, and thank you so much. I would salute you if I could, but so I'm doing it behind my model. Thank you. Like, you done Pixel an amazing thing, and I have to appreciate you for that. And I hope that my very animated and energetic takes throughout this whole 5 hours was entertaining for you. And I really hope that so many people enjoy this game, because I did. I hope they've tried to find the best paths to get the best ending that they feel that they feel best for. Or they get or if they want to get the base ending, they get the base ending. I couldn't get it. I got the middle ending because I made 2 fatal mistakes. Well, 3 fatal mistakes. So maybe, if y'all watch my stream, you'll know what not to do. And you'll know what you should do and what not to do to get the best ending. Or if you want to be a completionist and get all the endings, go on ahead. But that's all the time I got for today. But I am going to leave I'm going to turn my music on and leave a review. Put that at 22. And I want to leave a review. Okay, how do I leave a review for this? Like, I actually want to. Yes. Allow comments. I did receive this product for free. Let's see. There's an amazing take on the volatile nature . Hold on. Why not as spelled volatile? Okay. On the toxic nature of the woke gaming journalism, on the woke gaming journal industry as a whole, with the rest of pop culture, with the rest of what pop culture is being plagued with. I feel that it actually gives a good. I feel it gives a good in-depth scope on how DEI is basically a phony. It's basically a phony! A big fat phony! There's a phony. It's basically a phony ideology. Bent on ruining fun for make themselves feel morally superior. Make themselves morally superior, in my opinion. Fan bases aren't perfect, but the majority that actually support what they love with time and money they invest to see their favorite things grow. Begins to become overlooked. In some areas where commerce is more important to the bottom line than keeping the fans happy. This is how a franchise dies. I have to give it to the game dev. For the very creative references. For the very creative referencing. Impactful dialogue. And moments that took me by surprise. And made me think about how deep the conspiracy The psychosis of wokeism. Has its hooks. Has its hooks embedded into every facet of games, shows, and even literature. That we came to love as kids to adults. Recap. Respect the fans, and the fans will respect you. Stay true to the story. And the fans will love it. More or less. No monkey wrench. No monkey wrench nonsense that doesn't belong. And the fans won't turn on you. And the fans that matter won't turn on you. And it was an honor. And it was an honor to play it. Thank you. Sincerely, Pixel plus VT. All right, there it is. Oh my gosh, I really did get in. I get it. Damn, I missed the chance to test. Oh. Explain how the development is coming along. The game is released. The game is available right now. So yeah. There's my review. I would have to say this game is a rousing success. I like it. So there's like several other things. Rage Against the Machine. Took some time out to stand for humanity. True journalist. You did your job and no one around you was doing theirs. Do I know you? You spoke with your girlfriend from Shadow Realm. What the hell? Shadow Realm. I got nothing left. There's nothing left for you anymore. You have no one to blame but yourself. I tried. I was like, I promise. You made her a promise. To the top. You made it to the top, but at what cost? Hurt. You wanted to say but couldn't because the pain you caused. So now I'm curious. How many other ways could I've gotten the other and how many ways could I've gotten the other achievements? That really makes me question. What could I have done to make things differently? Hindsight is 2020! Holy shit. I love this. I really do. I'm adding this to my favorites. This is being added to my list of favorites. Alright, everybody. This is actually it. This is all I got. This is all I got for now. So, I really want to thank everybody for coming. And I really want you to have an amazing weekend. And for any of you that are, and for any of you that might end up being hit by a snowstorm, please be careful. I want to thank all of you again. Make sure to follow me. Make sure to go to my link tree on my X account. It has all my it has all of my social medias, all my links. And if any of you ever have anything you want to say to me, my email is also there as well. Thank you again for coming. Don't forget to follow me because we're trying to make the rise to 100 on Kick and to 1,000 on X. Every little bit of help helps. Good night, everyone. Good night.